Chat. Today is the day of Undead. Become one with the Jade. Subscriptions guarantee membership into the Jade cult. Non-believers will be shunned. Meow, 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 meow. Execute the non-believers. Sorry, I can't sub for 4 more days. Execute them. Execute them. Execute Order Jade. Yes. My sub is 15 days away. Execute Order Jade. Yes. That is the plan for today. That is the plan for today. Devil Lord 6 converting 20 non-believers to the ways of the Jade. Very well done. Wesco Pat and Rick Simo, thanks for the new subs. Appreciate that. Hold on, I need to actually buy. Do I need to buy it? Is it free? Probably not free. I need to actually buy it. Let's see. Ideology, $20. $20. Gosh, I hope I get 200 hours out of this because I require at least 10 cents to the hour in terms of gameplay.
Bahroo, I can't believe that you wasted 10 minutes of my time by not playing RimWorld right away. I'm unsubbing after 800 months because of this unbelievable tragedy.
I like that this has created a new copy pasta. I like this. Air support, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Bagel, thanks for the new Prime. Fallen Angel, the gifted. Every time you're not gifting subs, you're converting non-believers. At least for today. At least for today. Bom 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 ba dum ba da ba da ba 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 do. All right, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Any Genshin in the future? I will be going through the Genshin update on Friday. Friday will be the Genshin update. Marlix, thanks for converting 10 non-believers. Look at this. Alright, so what mods do we want? Honestly, I want pretty much no gameplay changing mods, just quality of life stuff. I mean, I am gonna keep replace stuff, but... level up. This one's kind of outdated because they kind of already have it now. Blah, 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 blah. What's the one that gives me that, like, that nice UI? Is that Mint menus? I like the nice UI that shows me everything at a glance. Is that RimHUD? Oh, RimHUD wasn't updated. It wasn't updated yet. Alright. Alright. New colony. I think we'll just go regular ass crash landed. I think that's the plan. I think we'll just do regular crash landed to start. Or we could do a lost tribe. Go naked? Naked brutality. Yeah, losing is fun. Commitment mode. Population crowded. Aid. Cannibal tribe? Cannibal pirate gang? You can add new threats. Pirates don't sow, they don't build, they don't rarely trade, driven by a blood and honor culture that values personal strength and ruthlessness. Sure, add them in. Cannibal tribe? Nudist tribe? They're all in. They're all in. Add them all. Indeed. I like that there's a world where you could just make the entire world a nudist tribe. You delete everything else and it's nothing but nudist tribes. Nudists. Nudists everywhere. I think I want to live near a road. Ancient asphalt road? Caves. No. We don't want caves. Caves are bad. Stop giving me caves. Marble and slate? Cave. Cave. Caves. Stop giving me fucking caves. Stop giving me fucking caves. Meow, meow. What is all this? I did go through the patch notes of 1.3, and apparently they nerfed a strategy that I didn't even know existed. Apparently, you could just add like 700 rabbits to your caravan and you would go at Mach speed. I didn't know this was a thing. I really didn't know that this was a thing. And now I feel kind of sad that I didn't get to experience it. Even though I never caravan. And I'm just a hermit. I had to sneeze so bad. Yeah. Marble and sandstone. Well, let's do it. All right. Advance. Make it a little bit larger. Close. Next. Oh, God. What is all of this? So there's a bunch of... We can create a custom. Oh my God. Choose memes. Memes, Jack. Let's see. There are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative of social forces. Spirits live in everything around us, in the plants and the animals and rivers. Architects are the true gods. They know the moral structure of the universe, and serving them is how we connect with it. Yes! Mechanical gods! Blind sight. Is there really a thing where they want to blind themselves? Tunneler. Darkness. Pain is virtue. Required ritual sacrifice. Nice. Nudism. Cannibal. Darkness. Bright light burns and destroys. Darkness nourishes and creates. People ought to live in darkness. Lighting, dark light preferred. Combat in darkness preferred. Darkness! Transhumanist. You gotta have transhumanist. It's collectiveness. Work drive tripled. Our people carry guilt from ages past. Others are more worthy. Loyalist. Can I take Tunneler too? Darkness and blind sight are incompatible. What do you mean? Alright, so we want transhumanist, we want tunneler, we want darkness. Our people should dominate all others. Nice. Yes. Domination. The bodies of the architects are deep underground, so their conscious substrate is safe from gamma rays and solar flares. Digging deeper brings people closer to them. Technology allows humans to be more like the architects. In the end, the architects will absorb the power of the stars, plunging worlds into darkness and allowing the people to merge with the universal consciousness. So you get a bunch of negatives if you fight in the light, and a bunch of positives if you fight at night. Mood. Blinding light. Indoor light. Dark light. They love insect meat. Nice. Wow, dude, there's so many things that you can change. Venerated animals. The cow. Sacrifice animals. Preferred apparel. Silk cap. Okay. Alright, well, let's just randomize this. Age reversal is demanded. Why get old? One must have a once yearly age reversal treatment in the biosculptor pod. Biosculpting. Sleep accelerator is preferred. Loves insect meat. Loves body modification. Alright. Dark light preferred. Combat in darkness. Can I get anything else in here? Or is it going to be only those two? Looks like it's only going to be those two. Execution required. Yes. Execution. Next. Alright, well, let's just start randomizing until we get somebody that we want. Undergrounder and ascetic? You can add Jade relics? Wait. Add relic. Not add more than 3. Edit. Oh, it's already made from Jade. Yes, Jade chalices. Jade chalices. Perfect. What is a venerated animal? The duck. The duck. All right. A skull on a spike symbolizes our superiority. Nice. Do. We need somebody who's capable of doing stuff. Boop. What's this green thing? Sass's favorite color. Having more than 60% of her apparel in this color or the color of her ideology will make her slightly happier. Nice. Bloodlust, tough, and nudist. Yeah. Perfect. Bloodlust, tough, nudist. I like it. I like it. Mother of Jade. Mother of Jade. She will be Queen Jade. And I can't wait to die of an infection in the first 2 minutes. What's that? Ancient stove. An ancient stove smashed and rusted. It's completely useless now. How it got here, hard to say. Ancient pipeline section. Once carried some valuable fluid over long distances. Now it's looted and deteriorated to uselessness. All right. Okay. What's that? Ancient generator. Neat. Ancient razor wire. Ancient post box. Warwalker shell. All the valuable parts were looted. This is deteriorated. Cool. Ancient jet engine. Ancient nav beacon. Kind of cool. Ancient air conditioner. Anima tree. Animal tree. Ancient pod car. Ancient large crate. All right, we're gonna live over here. Okay, let's see here. Structure. What is this? Granite? Alright, let's make some granite walls here. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, so what are your needs? Uncovered growing chest, no slaves in colony, chilly. Blinding light. Right. Blinding light. It's awful. Alright, we'll finish this up. Alright. Harvest. Let's see here. Zone. Make a stockpile right here. Find these two. Beautiful. Alright, so we need to get you on a different kind of schedule here. Light ball. Drum. Kneeling sheet. Alright. Let's see here. Furniture, sleeping spot. Actually, we can make a actual bed. Yeah, we can make an actual bed. There we go. That'll be your bed. Perfect. 8 raw food. 8 non-fungus plant raw. I much prefer fungus. Okay. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, schedule. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. There we go. Good. Repairs evolved. How's your happiness? It's gonna be a while to like convert her to a night owl schedule, but we'll get there. Alright, let's deconstruct all this. Yes, good. Deconstruct all of this. No, let's deconstruct all of it. You are Jade Mother. You are Jade Mother. A little bit of suffering goes a long way. There we go. Okay, so we'll have her sleep during the day. Okay. When did I become a VTuber? Like 3 months ago. Been a while, actually. Do 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 do. Okay. So, how's your food looking? Food's looking pretty awful. Alright, all these berries. All these. Awesome. There's a warg outside. That's bad. That's bad. That's not good at all. Build a door there. Bulk goods trader. Ah, yes. Let me just go talk to the bulk goods trader real fast. I'm sure the warg is friendly. Yeah, I'm sure he is too. Hello, bulk goods trader. How you doing? I'm naked. Let's trade with you. What do you got? You have a cow. There's no way I can afford the cow, but you have a cow. That's good. I could sell you steel. You get me $69. Thanks. What can I buy with $69? Nothing. Nice. Alright, why don't we get you some recreation in here? Yes. Alright. Alright. Let's begin. Let's begin. Wait, why is he dead? What happened to him? Openly insulted Harvey's class. This drove Harvey into a rage and they began a fight. Sick, free gun. Thanks. I'm just gonna take that. Appreciate it. Free gun! Alright, how do we feel? How do I see my religion again? Leader who holds the group together. You're about to assign the role of Dark Arcus to Mother of Jade. You will gain the following abilities: Leader Speech, Work Drive, Combat Command, Trial. The Dark Arcus role requires... I probably shouldn't do this yet. Yeah, let's not do that yet. I can't believe they just beat somebody to death. This pleases me. Yes. Construction level 8. Very nice. Spacious interior. I feel free. Flipper scheduled a night owl? Already did. He has a night owl schedule. It just takes a while to like actually get that to go through. Because I can't force them to sleep when they're not tired. So can I extract the skull? Can I like take their skull out? How do I do that? Because I want skull on a spike. I want skull on a spike. Ah, extract skull. Nice. Skull. How'd that make you feel? How do you feel about that? I'm fine about it, really. You're perfectly cool with that. Alright, so how do I make a skull on a stick? A special treated wooden torch that produces a dim light over a large area. People who prefer dark light work best with this light source. Can automatically be refueled with wood. Produces a small amount of heat. Dark lights. Skull spike.
Skull throne room.
Perfect. Skull spike. Yes. We should probably make some grow zones here. We'll make this rice. All right, let's do it. Dark torch. That dark torch looks sick. Blinding light. Grow fungus. How do I grow fungus? You're right. I should grow fungus. How do I do that? How do I grow fungus?
Gesundheit.
Nutrifungus. Exposed to the light. Ah. Okay. Okay. That warg is bad news. Well, the warg has a meal right now, so he's fine. It's a power claw? What the hell? I don't want that. Can I extract that or no? Probably not. Wait, you're Bloodlust, right? So you, I forget, does Bloodlust not care about tainted gear? There we go. Constraining closed. What's considered constraining? Is it the jacket? Any clothes at all? Like even the flak jacket? Yeah, even the flak jacket is too much. Alright, so you're gonna suck in combat. Noted. But you can wear the smoke pop belt, right? Yeah, you can wear the smoke pop belt. Okay. Now this will be our stockpile area. Everything kind of sucks, but it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. No slaves for Jade Mother. Slaves! So you can have actual slaves now in the colony? Because before it was just like you either have prisoners or colonists. There's no in between. I didn't know you, so now you can have actual slaves. Yes, but you'll need to scare and punish them from time to time. Cargo pods, what do we got? Gold! Yes, gold from the sky! Yes. Well, get. Gift from the Jade Lord. Yellow Jade. Okay. Alright, storage. Allow for corpses of animals. Don't allow for rot. Come haul this wild boar. Ooh, this warg might die. This warg has cataract. Nice. Alright, let's make a butcher table right there. Blind ass warg. Okay, bills, butcher creature, forever details, drop on 4. Yeah, it's good. Raw meat. Delicious. How do you feel about that raw meat? 8 raw food. Good. Constraining clothes. How do you have constraining clothes? I need to assign you to a nudist lifestyle. There. The good news is you're always going to be happy. You're pretty much going to always be in a good mood. Alright, do we have any steel? We don't have really a lot of steel. So where can we get more steel at? So none of this like ancient pipeline stuff and things like that can be used, right? It's just flavor debris? Gotcha. Alright. So let's see here. So can I build fungus in here? Or does it have to grow... Or does it have to grow on mountain? Does it have to grow on mountainous stuff? Hold on, let's read fungus. Let's read fungus, chat. Let's read the fungus. Nutrifungus. A meaty bioengineered mushroom grown for its nutritional value. It can be grown on fungal gravel, but only in darkness. Exposing it to any kind of light, including dark light, will kill it. Okay. So what's fungal? Ah, fungal gravel. A spreadable form of gravel for growing fungal crops underground. It must be placed under overhead mountain, so the dank coolness of the depths can nourish the fungal spores. Okay. So that's a problem. We're gonna have to like dig into the mountain for that. We're gonna have to dig into the mountain. Yep. Yep. The text is misleading. You can grow it anywhere as long as it's covered. So if I make a grow zone right here, it'll still be allowed. It just won't be as good. Yeah. I'm gonna try it anyway. All right. Yeah, we need to airlock the door since it says any light will kill it. I probably need to make 2 thick walls, huh? That way light doesn't get through. Perfect. One thick will be okay. Will it? I thought light can go through 1 thick walls mildly. Or am I just dumb? You're dumb. Temperature goes through 1 thick. Okay. I'm just stupid. Fair enough. Okay, we got plenty of berries, so we can stay alive for a little bit. Pray nobody destroys this wall. We'll replace it with something sturdier later, but for right now, that's what we got. Alright. You have to have a floor too? No, I don't think we do. Yep, no. See, we're growing. We're growing mushrooms. Hell yeah. We're growing mushrooms. Beautiful. Growth rate 106%. Hog. Mushroom get. Mushroom get. Hell yeah. Alright, it's daytime, so go to bed. The blinding light is out again! So just double checking, all of this like ancient whatever stuff on the ground's all just flavor text garbage. Doesn't actually do anything. Can't be dismantled for anything either. Completely useless. Gotcha. Why is the building shape all over the place? Because everything inside here is a good growth area. It's highly fertilized. Okay, Warg wants to go after the easy prey first and not me, so we're good. I just like that I have a shotgun. I'm a nudist with a shotgun. Oh yeah, the Warg is also blind, so probably doesn't even realize I'm here. All right, so now we have food pretty much sorted, more or less. We're gonna need to get ourselves some food. All right. There we go. So now we got some berries for us. Do I consider playing Dwarf Fortress? Nope. Alright, so what's your mining skill? 6. Not the worst, because I do need some steel. Alright, go to bed. Alright, production. Little research bench. Oh, cool. Just pass it on by. Ooh, that's a lot of berries. Yeah, it's good. Loads of berries. Perfect. Now we got plenty of food. Now we got plenty of food. All right. Food poisoning. How dare you get food poisoning? How dare you? What's the quality of this room? Awful. Nice. What win con are we going for? Supposedly there's a new win condition. New win con is incredibly long. I'm okay with that. What I would like to do, though, is get some heal root. Okay. I want to make sure that we have herbal meds in case we get sick. The burning ball of pain is in the sky once again. Starvation. You're not starving. You're just a little out of it, that's all. You're just a little out of it. It's okay. Soon you'll have delicious fungus. Oh, you're already recovering from food poisoning? Damn, that was fast. Threw up like twice. We're the Jade children. I don't have any Jade yet. Fungus. Fungus abungus. Alright. Alright, we're doing good. Ads will be run as we continue to mine. Finally, content. Finally. Good fucking content. Alright. Production. Let's get a... Oh, we need components. Power. I feel like a wood-fired generator is probably what we want right now. Yeah, it's good. All these herbal meds. Cargo pods. The berry god is upon us. Very good. Very good. A lot of components. Pork has rotted away. That's fine. We don't care about pork. All right. Got some components. Beautiful. Alright. Power. Make a power conduit here. Beautiful. And then production. Electric stove. Is there a dark light? For like Standing lamp. People need light. Move at work at full speed. Oh, standing dark lamp. There is. Nice. Very good. Praying to the skull. Pray to the skull. Nice. Alright, bills. Make simple meal times 4. Third cook. Oh, wait, that's fine meal. Cook. Simple meal times 4. Forever. Alright, haul these berries on home. You're being raided. They're attacking immediately. He's got a bow. Oh, there's components over here. Good to know. Well done. You got a new cloth parka. You worth keeping. Undergrounder, great memory, and depressive. No. No. I could make a slave, though. I could make a slave, though. Enslave him. Skull for the skull pike. How long until you bleed out? 6 hours. Alright, let's capture you. Not a cult, by the way? Oh, we're a cult. We are 100% a cult. We are not going to use meds on them. Just slap them with some... Just slap them. Just slap those stabs down. There we go. Minor break risk. How are you at a minor break risk? 8 raw food, drowsy, 8 non-fungus, indoor lights, sweaty, slept in the heat, awful bedroom, uncomfortable, outdoors. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, this generator is providing light. Is he fine now? He's fine now. Go to bed. So how do I set you as a slave? Wardens will attempt to convert the prisoner to their ideology. Wardens will threaten the prisoner to reduce their will. Once they have no will left, the warden will enslave them. Yes. Yes. Transport pod crash. Undergrounder, slowpoke, and kind. I just realized that the faction is literally called Thrusting Party. Nice. Slowpoke kind of sucks, but honestly, not the worst. And you're good with plants and construction. I would actually take you. Unironically, I would take you. I will capture you. Yes, good. Consume. There we go. You're no longer starving. But you're bleeding out, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yeah, you got 21 hours left. You're fine. No. Just slap him. Just slap his wounds down. Keep enslaving him. Yes. You I'll actually take. But I have to do a lot. I have to convert you to my ideology. Exotic goods trader. War merchant. Yes. Clean the dirt. Be hilarious if these two factions hated each other. And then they just have a free-for-all. God, that'd be awesome. Alright, what can you sell me? Absolutely nothing. What can I buy from you? Not much. Right, what about you? Skill trainer mining. Skill trainer crafting. They sell ducks! Venerated ducks. Yes, venerated ducks. One male, one female duck. Now, question is, do you even have the animal handling to handle them? Barely. Good. Right, structure, we need to make some fences here. Okay, and then where's the pen at? Where's the pen at? What's that under? Oh, we missed a corner. Alright. Manual priorities. Warden should be your number one thing. Alright, get to work. Get to work. Go ahead and eat that. Enslave. Alright. What are you doing? Why is construction isn't first? That's why. A gift? Muffalo head wrap. Nice. Can a nudist wear that? Yes. You can wear hats. Hats are fine. A gift. 5 plasteel. Thanks. I can... Hold on. Make nothing out of that. Rare Thrumbos. Prisoner's will has been broken by Mother of Jade. So now what do I do? How do I make Mother... How do I... For a slave, you sleep with the ducks. You sleep with the ducks. Okay. All right. Now we need to work on actually building. Can't you assign them to tasks now? I think I need to actually enslave them. Like, they're not enslaved yet. Yeah, they're not actually enslaved yet. Yeah, now we're doing the enslavement. Enslaved. Beautiful. Does it look like you'll be here for a while? Mother of Jade thinks you should give your faction a name. Yes. Our faction name is simply the Cult of Jade. You should give your settlement a name. What should we give our settlement a name? Hey Rory, how you doing? settlement be named? Yeah, what should I name my settlement? To give you an idea, we have a nudist who has recently enslaved some random person who now sleeps in a duck pen, and they worship Jade. My dad is giving me a very concerned look. Perfect, Florida. We're being raided. One dude with a club. Is this not a pen yet? No, it's a pen. Perfect. Now, where are my ducks at? I bought the ducks. Where are the ducks at? Alright, there's one duck. Okay. Now, where's the other duck? Look at the other duck. They are beginning their assault. Well done. Let's see here. I have an artificial body part in me. It's a poor defense against everything, I believe. Wooden hand. Careful shooter, tortured artist. No, we're not keeping you. But I will capture you. Because I want medical XP. And then I will execute you. So how does being a slave work for them? Eight non-cannibal food. Oh, you're a cannibal. Nice. Make him eat the new guy. Crisis of belief. Trev's spirit has broken. As a result, he was forced to question everything. He decided that his belief of blood racism is no longer made any sense. He now believes in the path of oneness. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was a hideous environment. Cool. I'm gonna move you on to my faction of belief. Okay. Whack. So, when do you do anything? Consuming berries. Quest. A desperate refugee named Alaska is approaching. Alaska claims to have lost his home in a recent attack. Alaska begs you for permission to stay at Florida for 6 days. This is a charity quest. If you don't fulfill it, believers in low neo-Lutheranism will be unhappy due to their charitable beliefs. If you do, the believers will be happy. Cool. Alaska would like to come to Florida. I'll think about it. Think about it. Do you do anything? Go work. Why do you not work? Go haul. Go clean. All right, prisoner. Execute. Yes. Executed a prisoner. We'll be happy for 6 days. Nice. Guilty prisoner was executed. Nice. Catharsis. He's sleeping next to a dead body. Bedge, execute Bedge. Yes. That's good. Okay, we need to make a place for the ducks. Slave is going to rebel. Suppression. Suppression is a psychological effect of fear and control in the slave. If suppression is low, the slave's more likely to rebel. I know exactly how to make you fear me. Alright, shotgun blast him. Save him. How you feeling now? Do you feel suppressed? Oddly enough, that didn't suppress you. He's perfectly fine with that. Suppress him. Suppress him. Yes. Good. Major break risk. I don't give a shit. Mad Muffalo. Oh no. Guy's not having a good time. Run. Help. Help. Yes. Use the prisoner as a body shield. Perfect. Capture Trev. Tend to Trev. No, they're gonna hunt my ducks! No! Duck, no! What the fuck? Was it the female duck? No, it was the male duck. Alright, well. How do we feel about the venerated duck dying? Venerated duck died. Well, that's not good. -5. Okay. Go finish tending to Trev.
Thank you.
Listen. Strange caravans wandering through ponds distributing ducks is no basis for a system of government. Supreme cult power derives from a mandate of the pandas, not some farcical Jade ceremony Madslum.
Madslum. Alright, let's just clean up all that blood. Disease, infection. How'd you get an infection? Execute. Nice. Beautiful. How do you feel about your executing prisoners? Yes. Let's go ahead and extract their skulls. There we go. Perfect. Just ignore the mass grave. Feed the cannibal? No. Actually, wait, he is a cannibal. Right? He is. He is a cannibal. How do I assign him? Can I just feed him just a whole person? Edit. Corpses. Clear all. I'm gonna feed him a human corpse. Feed him. Here you go. Here you go. Some dude. Just stuff it in his mouth. It's perfect, dude. This is so messed up. 8 corpse, 8 human beings. Destitute slave expectations. I'm a slave of a destitute group. I expect nothing. Hey, my fungus is almost fully grown. Veg. Oh. Allow all. Mother's diet was the same as the other person's diet. That would have been really bad. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're suppressing him every chance you get. What's your construction? 7? Go construct. Go build things. Oh my god, your planting and cutting is awful. Okay, we'll let him do the construction. How do slaves work? Exactly how you would imagine that they work. They are literally slaves. Yes! Fungoose! Up to. Up to. We really got to deal with this cougar. Bad wanderer. That's fine. That's a lot of fungus. Alright, details, simple meal, clear all. Raw fungus. So hold on, how happy are you from eating raw fungus? You liked that. 8 fungus. Okay. There's an 8 raw food penalty? Yeah, they still don't want raw food. but they would prefer, if it is going to be raw, that it's fungus. Really got to deal with this cougar. All right, Alaska. Refugee arrived. Perfect. Alaska has come. What can you... You are psychically dull, slow learner, and depressive. Perfect. I don't want you. What can you do? All. You can haul. You can live here too. Make him fight the cougar. Yes. Where's the cougar at? Nice. Do 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 do. He's about to have a major break risk. That's fine. As long as the mother of Jade is happy, that's all that matters. As long as the mother of Jade is happy. All hail Jade Mother. Yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and cook some meals. Consume simple meal. Okay. There's a duckling! Oh my god, there was a little duckling! Hell yeah! Another venerated duck lives. Yes. Protect them. I will do my best. I like how he's just walking around bleeding everywhere. Good slaves. Good slaves. Alright. Need to make an egg box. Perfect. Check if that's the only duckling. Wait, there's another duckling. There's another duckling. Yes, more ducks. Alright. How's the Jade cult going? It's going well. We have a slave. I need to make sure I'm suppressing him. Yeah, he's not very suppressed. Well, at least he won't rebel while he's asleep. Visitors. There's visitors visiting my colony. Why can't I suppress him right now? Why can't he be suppressed? It's on cooldown. Because their suppressions... Warden will free this slave. The slave will leave the map on foot and return to their home. Wow. A gift? Club! Hell yeah. Nice gift. Nice slate club. There we go. Now we can suppress him. Well, it's, actually, no. It says that he's unsuppressed, and it won't let me suppress him. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I've suppressed him before, with no real issues. Yeah, it's just not letting me do it. There we go. Perfect. We're being raided. They're attacking immediately. They have a bow. Well, we've got Alaska. All right. I don't care about the bow. I don't really have the inventory to be taking every stupid ass weapon that drops. So how are you feeling? You had catharsis and you have catharsis and you feel like a slave, so you're good. -1 skull. That's fine. That's fine. We're all good. Oils in 6 hours. Go ahead and butcher that before things go bad. There we go. Harvesting heal root. And good. Alright. Haul all these together. Beautiful. Now we actually have some herbal meds. Okay. Auto cut. Auto cut anything that can't be... Why are you building a wall around your pen? So the pen is required for the animals to stay inside. The wall is so that way predators don't just jump the fence and eat my duck. Because that will happen. That will happen. Manhunter pack. A manhunting pack of snow hares. Watch out. They're coming. Alright. We're good. So what happens when it's a bunch of manhunting ducks? Do you just accept your death? I don't know how that works. I actually don't know how my colony reacts to manhunting ducks. Like, do I go, oh, they're venerated. We have to not kill them. You know what I mean? Do I just accept my death? Do I just accept my death? You don't need a fence for pens. The walls work just by themselves. Oh, they do? Oh, okay, cool. Noted. Noters. Crisis of belief, Alaska. Like I care. Huh. Mother of Jade just tried to convert somebody. Neat. You are full on your belief. You are currently full on your belief. Make a hand tailor bench. I guess we can make an electric tailor bench. Structure, furniture. No longer hiding in his room. Shipped to the stars. That's cool. Alaska has tattered apparel. That's neat. I don't care. So what's your crafting like? What's your craft? Oh, you've got 10 in crafting. Okay. Slave rebelling. She will seek weapons and try and eliminate your colonists. Slaves are more likely to rebel when their suppression level is low. Nice rebellion. Get back with the ducks. Okay, go ahead and slap his wounds back together. The thing says obey me like -1 leg. Get back to work. Slave collar. You slave collar. An uncomfortable collar made for slaves. It reminds the wearer of their slave status and psychologically suppresses them, reducing their chance. All right, you get a slave. You get a slave collar. Yes. Slave body strap. An uncomfortable arrangement of straps around the torso made for slaves to remind them of their... Alright, so let's go ahead and make a slave body strap, and let's make a slave collar, and we're gonna work on those. Yes. Yes. Go wear that slave collar. You have to wear that now. We do need to do more hunting, because I need more fur. Well, I have blue fur. I do need a cowboy hat. I need a cowboy hat for myself. That way I stop getting heat stroke. There we go. You take a look at the authority cap? Sure, let's take a look at the authority cap. Authority cap. Hat with a stiff brim and a peaked top. It's not particularly protective, but it creates a sense of authority and makes the wearer more effective in suppression. More suppressive power. 10% suppressive power. That's not bad. I don't want to give it to Mother of Jade right now. I don't want to give it to Mother of Jade right now. So right now she needs a cowboy hat. You're getting heat stroke because of the generator heating up the room. Fair point. Okay. So, here's the plan. All right. Beautiful. There. Now it's no longer heating up the rooms. But the CO2 makes the cult members more pliable. We are not the good guys here. We are not the good guys here. Ah, yes, we'll get that battery. We'll get that battery learned in no time. What's your intelligence? No, we'll get there in no time. We'll get there in no time. Archotech cultists? 0 intelligence. Is slavery a mod or base game? It's base game. You can now just have slaves. Hold on, what's your intelligence, Alaska? 4. You can also do research. That way you're not idle. Down. 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 What's the benefit of slaves versus actual colonists? Well, slaves are just that, slaves, and they will try and break free if you don't suppress them. There you go, Rory. Rory is just... Rory really wants me to pet him right now. Here, hold on. Let's get you a good pet session. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. All right, all done. All done. All done. All done. There you go. Rory really likes attention. He really likes attention. Slave suppression. Suppression continues to rise. Alright. Eventually I want to dig into this mountain, but not right now. Is it? Yo. E-I-E-A-yo. Pretty good at mining, actually. You could begin our mining adventures. Yeah. There we go. Quote me if he plans. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. 37. 39. There we go. Let's see here. What's the optimal size again? The 7x5 or 7x4? I think it's 7x5. One by one. It gives the slaves something to do. Something need doing? Yes. It's actually kind of nice since cave fungus is a thing. We'll pretty much just be able to Grand Cathedral room. Need less room for hydroponics? Yeah. We'll have to make a fungus farm somewhere in there, but, you know, it'll be fine. There we go. Skull room? There we go. This is our Grand Cathedral. This will be our living space. Quote me if he plans. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. This is probably our fungus room. Yeah, this is our fungus room. Followed by our kitchen. Our massive fucking kitchen. will be our storage room. Do they mind darkness? No, that's the best part. They don't give a shit about darkness. Crafting room. Hospital. Prisoner room. Meow. Meow. There we go. And then we'll make a freeze room, like freezer will be like right here. Perfect. All right. Cool. I'll see you in 20 years when that's mined out. Door between the kitchen and storage is off by 1. What are you talking about? Kitchen? Oh, right here. I'll see what you mean. Thank you. Appreciate that. I like the optimism. Transport pod crash. Are you worth keeping? Chemical fascination, volatile, and gay. No. No, you're not. Chemical fascination and volatile are horrible. The gay part I don't care about, but everything else sucks. Also, you're incapable of violence. Skills, though? I never take volatile people. They break so easily. They'll just stay there. He just kind of exists there now. We have so much fungus abungus, which feels good. You know, maybe we should make maybe we should make the slave the chef. Don't poison my food, okay? Don't poison my food, please. I've seen a few skull spikes recently. I like being reminded of our power. Nice. Killed somebody! Refugee is leaving. Alright. He won't forget what I've done. Goodbye, Alaska. Alaska is leaving Florida. Textile. For ultra technological look. Wow. Neat. Quest completed. Alaska the Sad. Here, build one of them. I'm curious, like, how much beauty it is. Just build one of them. Yep, build it under the skull. Hold up. Build it underneath the skull. So how you feeling? Pretty good. You're feeling nice and slave suppressed, too. Slave collars are really putting in work. I love how you just throw a collar on them, throw them into a slave, and they're just like, yep, this is my life now. You know what the fucked up part about this is? You know what the fucked up part is, chat, about all of this? Oh wait, never mind. It was the other person. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure one of them was a slave child. Like they were a slave child, and now their adult life, they're back to being a slave. Don't worry, it was the other one that was a slave child, so it's fine. Oh, only you can build this. Nice. What's the beauty of this? 3 beauty, huh? Wow. That's really good, actually. Damn. Yeah, 12 steel fine flooring is pretty good. Who's having a major break, Chris? Oh, he is. Wants human meat. Been so long since it tasted true flesh. This is wrong. Gold! Gold. The hunger. Need wood. All right. We've got some wood. All right. Congratulations, you get a new bed. You get a slave bed. I hope you feel happy. Look at that. Being outside so much is wrong for me. Slept outside. Ate non-cannibal food. Slept on the ground. Observed skull spike. What a terrible sight! Ate cooked fungus. It's a shame that you really hate the food of our people. Visitors, they might have items to trade. Nice. There we go. Everything's back to normal. Where's those traders at? Oh, there they are. They're just very slow. You know, the slave could poison the meal. They could do it. I wouldn't even know about it. Here, have a slate club. Thanks. He could poison my food and I wouldn't even know about it, chat. I like the part where my visitors keep beating the shit out of each other. I like that this is still a thing. They just keep beating each other up. I don't know why. That's how we got a gun in the first place. He dropped pemmican. Nice. I don't know if I can convert the slave. Can I convert you? Imprison. No. I can't. I'd have to imprison them, then convert them, then enslave them. Which might be worth it if I plan on keeping this guy long term. Yeah, our colony's a little fucked up right now. Just a little bit. Just a little fucked up right now.
Thank you.
Is Mother a nudist? Yep. Mother is a nudist. Alright. Another hex tile right there. Perfect. Hex tile right there.
Boop.
Yes. Yes.
Boop.
Good. Quality of this room. Somewhat impressive. Nice. Still dirty somewhere. There we go. Somewhat impressive. Not bad. Major break risk. You're fine. Quit being a bitch. Oh. I need to make a hex tile right there, too. There we go. Now it's fully floored. Perfect. Yes. Do 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 do. Eventually we'll move into that giant mountain. Eventually. I like how they're considered friends. They get, honestly, their relationship is high enough to where they would actually become, like, probably lovers. Can people fall in love with slaves? Is that possible? This is Stockholm Syndrome. It is. This is literally Stockholm Syndrome. Make him a colonist, it would be far less work. Actually, it's much better that he's not a colonist, because he gets a 46 mood boost from being a slave. And since he's depressive, he'll always have a negative 12 mood buff, which means that being a slave kind of counteracts the fact that, yeah. Although I should convert him. I should imprison him and convert him, which I think is what we're going to do. Yeah. So let's make that a prisoner room. I want to convert him to my ideology. Because it'll be easy to, like... There we go. Okay. Slave. Imprison him. Alright. Convert him. I'm leaving him with... I wonder if he'll eat the eggs. Like, he'll just eat raw eggs for food. He's happier being a slave. That is peak RimWorld. Yeah, essentially. Well, this will take a while. Free social training? True. All right. So what is this religion all about? They love darkness, they love being underground, and they love everything with mechanicals. They're basically transhumanist dwarves. That, in a nutshell, is what they are. They're transhumanist dwarfs. Who also love ducks. Let's not forget the important part. They love ducks. I wonder if starving him would actually reduce his will. Nah, probably not. Deliver him some food. Here you go, dude. Here's some pemmican. Deliver him some more food. Here you go, dude. There's an actual meal for you. Pods arrived. Glitter World meds? Alright. Go ahead and haul it. Nice. Praise be the Architect. What happened to the slave? He's still here. We're converting him to my religion and then re-enslaving him. We enslaved him, realize his religion sucks for what I have him do. We're going to unenslave him, imprison him, convert him to my religion, and then re-enslave him. It's also free social XP for Mother. I'm just gonna rename her to Mother. That way it looks good on the top thing there. Her name is Mother. Why not just let him join your colony? Because he's happier being a slave than he is being a colonist. Happier? No, legitimately, he is in a better mood being a slave than he is. Are you good? Psychically deaf, sickly. Eh. You have no problems with you, though. Wielding a poor short bow. Huh. Such a noble weapon. He could be a good crafter. Maybe. Maybe he's a keeper. I'm very picky. I'm horribly picky. I pretty much have to constantly keep checking on him. Yeah, let's convert him. Okay. Hello? What are you doing? Oh my god. Don't break my generator, you jackass. Whoop! Damn! Damn, Mother! Missing a heart caused him to die. Yes. That's good. Go bury him. Shot through the heart, man. The best part is, killed somebody. What a rush. Witnessed death with bloodlust. So that's a plus 20 mood from killing somebody. Oh, I gotta remember to take their skulls out. I keep forgetting to take their skulls. Go convert him. There we go. We have so much fungus. We definitely have more food than we need, which is fine. Should dig out all the corpses. Skulls don't rot. Oh, yeah. I guess they don't, huh? A medieval doctor on the run. A 47-year-old medieval doctor named Sparky is calling from nearby. He's being chased by tribespeople. He begs for safety and offers to join you at Florida. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the tribespeople on his tail. 1 archer. Alright, let's see what you got. Alright, Sparky. Hardworking and beautiful. Strong melee and in medical. Very good colonist. I like you. We can make you work. That said, I am going to need to convert you. You have asthma. That's fine. So how do I convert you? Stop trying to blow up my generator. Sparky, go punch this guy. Mother, get the shotgun. He has Jade. Yes, good. Blessed Jade. Wait, hold up. Crack the skull. Give me his skill. There we go. I may have to imprison him. There we go. You've detected a steel mining site nearby. Huh. You can collect 193 steel. Huh. We can't pack up and move on. Nah. I'm good. I've got plenty of steel. Okay, so he's naked right now. Change per day due to mood. So I need to piss him off somehow. Oh, you've got a bad opinion of Mother. Oh, crisis of religion. Nice. Spirit has been broken as a result. She was forced to question everything. Certainty with her belief in low blah 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 has been reduced to 25%. This happened due to poor mood. Nice. Very good. Make Mother the cult leader. Mother now holds the role of Dark Arcus. Work drive. Call on a person to work harder for some time. Combat command. Begin a leader speech. Neat. Cue somebody. Nice. You are now the leader. So how does work drive 3 day global work speed increased by 50% for 3 days? What? That's insane. That's insane. With no drawbacks. How do I... Mother needs a role that can convert. Oh, a priest, probably. Requires it at least 3 people. Gotcha. Moral. So in order to get a priest, we need at least 3 archists. Understandable. I wonder what his mining speed is like. Sparky, go mine. I really want to know what your mining speed is like. With level 1 mining, a work boost. For level 1 mining, that's not bad.
Boop.
Alright, he's almost broken. Hello, bunny. Chat, I bring you ads. I'll have Sparky work on research. Warg is hunting Sparky. Through 7, Sparky. I hardly knew you. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, rip a skull out. How do you feel about that? My friend Sparky died. You're over it. Keep converting him. Keep converting him. That's good. There's so many eggs just chilling. Cook fine meal. Oh, you're still not good enough to cook fine meals yet.
Boop.
Perfect.
Boop.
There we go. Now we're doing good. Now we're doing good, chat. Mother has gotten food poisoning. That's unfortunate. Keep converting him. Keep converting him. Yes, good. Ability on cooldown. Combat command. Create an aura that boosts the combat skills of everybody. The effect lasts 24 hours and remains attached to the leader for the duration. Nice. You can have a trial. Cool. This work drive's insane. What happened to Sparky? Well, you know, stuff happens essentially. Stuff happens. We've almost converted them. All the duck. All the duck eggs. We need a male duck. That way we can just have ducks everywhere. Mother has gotten food poisoning again. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, boom. What's my ideology? We love being gods. We wish to become as God. We think that the Archotechs are the true pinnacle of civilization. I refuse to join the cult. He got food poisoning too. Oh god. The duck gods of darkness. I do like the fact that you can have much more specialized playthroughs now, though. So, like, if this one fails, we'll probably try out a cannibal tribe. Like, we'll do a tribal start, and they're all cannibals. That would be awesome. Join me. Join me. You're so close. God, it takes you so long to eat. I've never had food poisoning. What's it actually like? Awful? Nice. %9.3%. Zone. Stockpile.
Boop.
Storage, clear all. Important. A. Nice. Join me. Join me. You coward. I have so many eggs. How many skulls do I have? I have 3 more skulls. Right, let's make another one right here. Just put skulls everywhere. Yes, skulls everywhere. They love skulls. Colonists left unburied. Yeah, we should probably go do that, huh? Yeah, let's go bury him. Can you make a skull throne? That's a very good question. I would love to have a skull throne. Skulls for the skull throne. What happened to Sparky? He may have found a warg. Actually, let me check now. Can you make a throne?
Boop.
What would throne be under? Darn, you can't make a skull throne. There should be a skull throne. Dear Tynan, add skull throne. Dear modders, add a skull throne. Alright, there we go. Convert him! Convert him to my ideology! Crisis of belief. She now believes in Goblin's teeth. Okay. And now we have to... Oh my god. Bruh. What unfortunate timing. What unfortunate timing. Converting takes forever? I know! It literally takes forever to convert these fucking people. Make a ritual site? Conversion ritual. Must assign the role to a priest to start this ritual. Ah! Gotcha. Gotcha. So we need more people. That's what I'm getting at here. We need more people. Alright, well, you're gonna go back to being a slave. Hey, we're 3 intelligence now. Nice. Alright, go ahead and enslave him again. We have so many eggs. We have so many eggs. Break his will. He's still wearing the slave collar. Still wearing the slave collar. I like that the slave collar is made out of pig skin. I don't know why I find this so amusing. I just do. Still no harness? Nope, no harness. Streamer, are you the panda or the girl? I'm the panda. Hi! Hello. I'm a panda. And I'm held by Sam. She's the girl. All right, keep cleaning. All right, we gotta go hunting for some actual. Hold on. Mad Stallion. All right. There we go. Show us them beans. Just for you. There. Let's make some patch leather. No, not 5,000 patch leather. There we go. Patch leather slave body harness. Gonna be good. Continue enslaving him.
Boop.
Good. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful? Doesn't that look beautiful, chat? Continue enslaving him. Soon. Soon. Soon! Yes. In the dirt. Harness in Mama's bedroom? No, that's gonna be for... That's gonna be for him. He sleeps with the ducks. He sleeps with the ducks. He speaks for the ducks. Wonder what would happen if you had like a jealous slave. Like, these are the interactions that I'm very curious about. How does jealous slaves work? Come on. Come on. Alright. Prisoner has been broken by mother. Well, isn't that something? Alright, go enslave him. Perfect. What if you kept your same? Alright, so you are a chef first, mining second, constructing third, hauling, cleaning fourth. Go put on your leather vest. Oh, it looks so cursed. Terror. Terror is a way to keep slaves suppressed. It rises when the slave spends time near terrifying things, like terror sculptures. Slave can only be affected by 3 terror sources at one time. So putting these skulls around the entire base makes him fucking terrified. Oh, good. We enslaved somebody. What a horrible thing to do to someone else. Led by an archist. I don't like having an archist for a leader. Well, then fucking join me then. Join me then. Or she. Alright. Gonna work on these construction spikes. Perfect. Furniture, animal sleeping spots. Perfect. Now the ducks have somewhere to sleep. Good duck. Good duck. I like how this entire thing is considered his bedroom. He has a really large bedroom. Ancient fence. Mother. Continue cleaning. Major break risk. What's wrong with you? Depressive. Ugly. Observe skull spikes ×4. Want human meat. 8 non-cannibal food. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah. Once we like move into our new home, everything will be just fine. Yeah, the swapped religion is significantly worse. Okay. Perfect. Mad Boom Rat. Where? Where's the Mad Boom Rat at? Up to location. Uh-oh. Get inside, mother! Alright, you're good. Nice, good. So what's your cooking at? Only 4 right now. Once you get to 6 cooking, you can make fine meals with the fungus, so that'll be nice. Alright, tomorrow we can make him work harder. Because, you know, he needs to. What are you doing? Consuming simple meal. You take one to your inventory. How do you not take one to your inventory? You really should. And here's where Sparky died. High Jubilee expected on the year. Every year on the 7th of September, Arcus celebrate the High Jubilee. One Arcus wants to hold the celebration as soon as possible. To begin a ritual, select a focus object and click Begin High Jubilee command. The following are valid objects. Any gathering spot like a table, altar of Archism, ritual spot. The following roles have a part. Dark Arcus. Completing the High Jubilee will have the possible effect. Depending on the ritual quality, participants will have either -3 to 8 or +8 for 6 days. Okay. Well, how do I make an altar? How do I make an altar? What is that even under? What is a reliquary? Plays a relic. Ah. Styling station, drums, medium altar. We can make it out of Jade. Yes. No. We'll wait till the 7th of September. We can put a public execution here. Oh, God. How's the expansion so far? Really good. I'm enjoying it. It looks like a reception desk. Ignore that. He's in a daze. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway. Not participating. He's currently rebelling. Alright. Wow, look at that. Look at that quality. 95%. Not bad. We're gonna wait for him to stop rebelling. There's a 5% chance it could be terrible. I mean, there's also a 20% chance it could be unforgettable. So let's bring... There's no lectern. We need to build a lectern. Lectern. Wanderer joins. 24 hours. A warship captain named Kellen has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Sure. I accept. People arrived. Trigger happy, industrious, amazing, social, and intellectual. Yes, Yes. Wonderful. I love you. You are now my guaranteed research person. You're also an amazing warden. So we'll put you on warden first and then research. Beautiful. Make her a priest? Well, obviously. I need more people. Oh, wait, she's a different religion. I need to convert. So how do I convert her to my religion? The problem is that I need 3 under the same religion in order to convert anybody to my religion. This is a problem for obvious reasons. I can't make anyone a priest because I have no one in my religion. I can't convert people to my religion. Man, starting a cult is hard. Slaves in colony. Skull spikes. Yeah. So what's your work speed right now? Research speed. You have 261% research speed. Holy shit. Look at it. It goes so fast. It goes so fast. Needs a bed? She has a bed. He's currently rebelling. Can you stop rebelling? Bruh, look at that research speed. Alright, we're gonna just do the Jubilee. Terrible! Really? There was like a 5% chance of that. Ah! Mother, you are no longer research, ever. God, that research speed is so ludicrously fast. Do 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 do. Loyal Barkskin Dryad. What's this? Divine Chief is looking for a safe settlement to take care of his pet Barkskin Dryad Torment for 6 days. Jade. Yeah, I'll take that for Jade. Torment arrives. Alright, well, I don't know what a Dryad is, but cool. Anyway, expand Zone 1. The thing is called Torment? Yes. I was gonna say, please don't walk through the trap. Oh my god, stop walking through the traps, please. Go to Area 1. Go to Area 1. It left. Fucking left. Cool, dude. Mad Ram. Good job. All right. So, how's the colony coming? He's working. What mask does she have? A steel visage. Visage. Burning passion for my work. Yes. Good. Oh, pods. Oh, wait, that was Torment. Never mind. A deep rifle. What's this? You've learned that a relic of Archism is nearby. The deep rifle is an ancient object venerated by all Archists. If you could collect it, you could build a reliquary to make Arcus happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Archism. First, you need to find the deep rifle. Watch for opportunities to gather information. Okay. That's a relic. Deep rifle. It has 100% accuracy. Jesus. Quality. Legendary. I guess if I wanted to, I could have made it specifically a specific weapon. I could have made it like a super overpowered gun. Alright, that's enough wood. That's enough wood. How's he doing? He's doing just fine. Keep cooking. Keep working at the stove. Never stop. Never stop. And getting 6 cooking takes a very long time. What's her intellect? Her intellect is 12 right now, so she's not even at maximum quality yet. Her research speed is promptly insane. Plate armor, done. Let's look up machining. Do you have any mods? A couple of cosmetic mods. Some quality of life stuff, but nothing too crazy. Alright. Plenty of fungus abungus. Fungus is just OP. It's just OP. Mad gazelles! Alright. How's your mood? I want you to be in a bad mood so that way... Oh, wait. There's no way for me to convert you. I want to convert you. That's all I want. Conversion. I was kind of worried if that was your only option is prison, I guess. Once I get a third person that I actually like, I guess I'll just work on making an actual prison and just convert them. Whether they like it or not. I'm going to increase the size of our storage soon. All right. Do. We have so many eggs. Level 13 intellectual. She's now even more powerful. I need more steel. I guess we could just make a wood door. Yeah, let's make a wood door. We're gonna have to have this be like somewhat of a fancy room. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a big ass rug. Holy shit. Dresser. Regular table. Alright. You can't just make a cult, sir. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me make a cult. Major break risk. Eh, you're fine. Bad Wanderer. Darn. He's so sad. Look how much work he's made on mining this entire structure out. Look how much work he's made. Barely any. Need to get the components up north. Eh, they're not important right now. I already have components. No reason to get more right now. Bulk goods trader. I do have some bulk goods that I would like to trade. Mother. Actually, no. You go do it, because you're the social person. Alright. Do you sell ducks? You don't sell ducks. Unfortunate. Oh, goats, but I don't really feel like getting into that right now. We'll sell some eggs. Sell the meat. Sell that leather. You got anything that I want to buy? Not particularly. Not really. How about a gift? A gift of gold. And a gift of fungus abungus. Oh, fungus, my favorite. We already still have, we have so much fungus. All right. How do you grow fungus? Just like everything else, but it needs to be in the darkness. All right. Uh-huh. whole thing's a prisoner room. So here's the idea. I get one more colonist that I actually want. And then me and the judge... Actually, we gotta rename you. Hold on. You need a name. I completely forgot to name you. I haven't been naming my people at all. What do I name you? Brain. Perfect. And what will your name be? Oh, I already know what your name's gonna be. Oh, I can't name a slave? I can't name a slave? I was gonna name him Peppa W. Solar flare. That's fine. Alright, begin the building. Slave has no name. But I wanted to name them. Meh. So anyway, my plan is, once I get one more colonist that I actually want, the plan is to enslave or imprison them, right? The plan here is to imprison them, and then once they're imprisoned, I'm going to convert them to my faith, and once they're converted, then I recruit them back again. That's the plan. That's the plan, TM. Imprison, indoctrinate, release. Mm-hmm. Good. Why is this an awful room? Is it because it's dirty? Yeah, it's because it's dirty. There we go. Yes, good. Beautiful. Okay, let me work on the potted plant. You have a slightly impressive prison barracks. Alright. Slightly impressive. Keep sewing. Very impressive prison. Nice. What you got? Here, you can just have that. It's literally nothing, but you can have it for you. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. We need to cut that tree down. There we go. Very impressive prison barracks. Which is what we want. Because we want them to be happy in their prison. Unrelated, are you good? Misogynist, abrasive, and greedy. No. No, you're not. Good talk. Good talk. Let's try and get them all on the same schedule. There we go. Transport pod crash. A logger named Sardine is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Sardine is suffering from paralytic abrasion and will be unable to walk. He will recover naturally after many days. There's also a chance for a lucky quick recovery. Paralytic abrasion can also be cured by a special operation that requires a large amount of glitter-rolled medicine. She is willing to contribute once she's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Sardine, you can banish, sell her into slavery, or leave her to die. However, your colonists may find this disturbing. It's the slave's sister. Alright. Are you good? Staggeringly ugly and abrasive. Unfortunate. Ooh, ancient danger. Nice. Yo. What if we did a public execution? You need a prisoner to start the execution. How do I make you a prisoner? I have to banish you first. Banish. You cannot banish because she cannot walk. Alright, well, whatever. See you later, I guess. Well, I wanted to do something, but there we go. Killed somebody. Nice. You're recreationally starved. Why are you recreationally starved? Okay. All. Okay. That's good. How are your needs right now? Awful. Serve mystery meat to the brother? Oh, no, that's just fucked up. Hello. Why is everybody a misogynist and abrasive? Why? Why is everybody abrasive? Literally everybody. Although I am gonna save you. I want you for rep. Hold on. I want you for rep. Alright, let's go rescue him. Doop doop doo. A doop doop doo. A doop doop doo 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 doo. Can't attack, easy slave. They're with the Empire. We are not enslaving them. There's one thing you don't do. You don't piss off the Empire. Let's not give you that. All right. They just killed a guy. They just killed some random visitor. He might have some items to trade. Well, he might have had items to trade. He might have had items. Well, so much for him. Psychically dull, iron-willed masochist. Oh my god. With 13 in mining, please live. Please live. All I ask is that you survive this. All I ask is that you survive this. You would be amazing. You have a bad back, though. Yeah. Well, so much for that. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and bury you. Okay. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, let's go give Brain the gun. Brain! Go get that gun. Maybe extract that skull, too. Alright. Calling us a spooky? Yeah. Yeah. A little spooky. Okay, go focus on growing. Go focus on growing. A gift! 4 components. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize you were here. Neat. Major break risk. Hey, you're fine! Quit being a bitch! He's now 8 in mining. Wonderful. Quit being a coward. Let's learn about geothermal plants. Is there even a geothermal near us? No. No, there's not. Nice. Well, actually, no, there's one. One geothermal.
Boop.
One right here, though. That'd be nice. This geothermal would be pretty nice for us until we move into our base. Nice. Fungus is all planted. We're looking good. We have Jade. You're researching. Your ability to move is 49%. You're in extreme pain. You know what the great thing about having a nudist is? They never have tattered apparel. Help! Help! Right, they're not ready to leave yet. Alright. Oh, their pain threshold's too high. Dude, we keep getting like 1 billion merchants, but no people. Why? Explain this to me. Here, have my 5 plasteel that I'm never gonna be able to use. Okay. That'll be all. Please, give me people. That's all I want. Give me people. Every time I see a person that I want, they end up dying. What's your pain at? Still extreme. Still extreme. Clean all of this. Clean all of this. Clean all the dirt. Mad Mare! That's fine. Uh-oh. I never rebuilt the trap. Hold that open. Hold that open. Oh, that works. A steel axe? Cool. And apparently... Oh, wait, no, this is the components from earlier. Prioritize hauling that. Okay. He's in a daze. Oh. Wait. What? What happened? Why is everybody pissy at me? Or is that everybody liking me? Natural decay? Okay. Are you healthy yet? You're in severe pain. Good enough. Get out of here. Fire! Alright. Yay! Fallen Empire has slightly improved. Yeah, good. Stallion self-tamed. That's sick. Kill it. Rope the stallion in and then murder it.
Boop.
Rope the stallion in and then murder it. The walls are for keeping predators out. I'll murder it later. For now, you can exist.
Boop.
For now, you can exist. Alright. I'm gonna turn off this auto cut for now. Orbital spacecraft hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about the deep rifle. You have the code that will force it to land in Florida. To get the information, hack into the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong and intellectual skill can speed up the process. Pirates from the thrusting party will detect the drone's energy signature. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers approximately every 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth they think it contains. You will have some time to prepare defenses around it before they arrive. The space drone will self-destruct. Yeah, sure. Hack progress. Hack the drone. Hacking, yes. Hacking speed, yeah. Hackermans. I can't build a wall around it because... A good thing I cut a bunch of wood. It just had to land in the swamp, huh? Oh, wait. Work overdrive. Hacking speed is still 106%. A cougar is hunting mother. Bitch. A raid from thrusting party. One dude with a knife. Very good. You attacking immediately? I'm gonna assume yes. Okay. Headshot. Alright, we've got this raid handled. Do I want to keep him? Fast learner Misandrist? Eh. Well, I'm faster than him, so that's nice. What's your shotgun range? Pretty good. Can get 2 shots off. Nice. He's so slow. Nice. Killed somebody. Feeling good. Killed someone ×2. More screw. I can't build stuff right there. All right. What are your needs? You need rest. Another raid, thrusting party.
Boop.
What are you? Fast learner, sanguine, and kind. Incapable of skilled labor and hauling. God, you're so close to being good. Like, you're so close. You're just missing like one little thing. Well, art slave, actually. Art slave and an amazing priest. I would take you if you live. I would take you if you live. If you survive this hail of bullets, I will take you. You have cancer. Never mind. Huh. Okay. Apparently you can build it. Back to work. I'm kind of abusing it right now. I'm gonna get the constant rage to try and find a third person for my cult. What are you? Hard worker, why is everybody is either a misandrist or a misogynist? Why? Why? Also incapable of hauling. No. Nice. Guns are kind of deadly. So what I'll do is, if I find somebody I actually like, the plan is to wound them heavily, then bleed them out. That's a guaranteed way to, like, make sure that they don't, like, ends up dying. If there's somebody I want, I'll bleed them out. Do you not have material for simple meal? Make some simple meals. Raid, thrusting party. Optimist, jogger, very neurotic. I could take this one. Oh, age 72. Never mind. Nope. Finally. Dead in 22 hours. Hey, wow, that was a fast 22 hours. There's gonna be so many dead bodies. What's your mood like? Killed 3 people? Yes, more skulls. More skulls for the Skull Throne! Remember that the drone expires in... Yeah, I know. It expires in 30 days, chat. 30 days. Oh, this is actually just a normal raid. Uh-oh. They have frags and guns. That's cheating. I'm more worried about these guys. A raid from Thrusting Party. I want you? Pyromaniac and Night Owl? No. Yes, good. They're attacking. Yes. Good. Everything is going according to plan. I want you. Body purist and beautiful. No. Oh my god. What are you? Staggeringly ugly, industrious, and tough. I want you. You'll bleed out in 15 hours. What about you? Quick sleeper, body purist, misandrous. Okay. We don't want you. Severe pain. %67 pain. $25 pain. Okay, there we go. Okay. And now we have frag grenades, which is always nice. Okay. Go ahead and tend to him. What's wrong with you? You just have bruises, you're fine. Go ahead and clean this place up. Give the slave the gun. I trust him. Do I need anything with you? You have a mine screw in. You have a mine screw in and you're a body purist. Nice. Do you have any good clothes? Hey, you got some pretty decent ones. Go ahead and strip you. Okay. Let's go ahead and capture you. Yes. And power. This is new music. You die in 17 hours, you're fine. Now that we have somebody, go ahead and hack the drone. Finish off the hack. Raid, thrusting party. Tortured artist in kind. Tortured artist with 0 in art. Oh, hey, Ramsey. Oh, you're dead in 0.9 hours. Pyromaniac Night Owl, we didn't want you anyway. Nice. Alright, back to hacking the space drone. Keep building that. Fuel this. There we go. Huh? What? Okay. Whatever. Small visual bug. All right, so Brain, you're going to be number 1 warden. This guy should be converted first. Convert him to arc, whatever. Space drone will self-destruct in 30 seconds. Hacked space drone. You finished hacking and have learned more about the ancient bolt-action rifle. Oh, hey, uranium. Nice. Sick. There's so many dead bodies. How are you feeling? Killed 4 people.
Boop.
Yeah, you're gonna be pretty good for a while. Perfect. Nice. Let's do a nice public execution on Webster. Oh god, no, wrong one. Cancel. Cancel. Put him back. Wrong one. Yeah. Awkward public execution. Beautiful. Nice. We had an execution, but it was awkward. All right. Go ahead and bury him. Remember, I can skulls don't deteriorate. I can always bring them back later. Oh, that maxed out his suppression. Yeah, he's like, sure thing, boss. But what do you want me to do? I got you. Just don't kill me. Even though it was awkward, he's just like, yep, just please don't murder me. Hey, deteriorating away in storage. All right. That doesn't matter. All right. Alright, let's haul these eggs. Am I going to convert the prisoner first? Yeah, the idea is I convert them first, and then... prisoner. Convert. Oh, I need an Archist Warden to do it. Okay. Makes sense. Wait. Brain tried to convert Mother. No. No, that's not how this works. They're attacking immediately. Nice. Okay. Come on, Pepsi. See you later, Pepsi man. All right. All I want to do is convert more people to my religion. Is that so hard? Apparently it is. When doing a one-man start, yes. Yeah, I probably should have done a one-man start, but whatever. Enjoy ads. Been an hour and a half since we ran ads. Enjoy more ads. All right. Alfano, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate that. There. Now it's nice and clean. Keep converting him. Keep converting him. Oh, he's not even fully tended yet. Yes. Yes, good. More quality tens. Pretty much needs to be the #1 thing that they're doing every single time. You just got an ad for Twitch? I don't believe that. How do you get an ad for Twitch? What? Need material steel. Interesting. Not assigned to mining. All right. He is 69% certain with his religion. Beautiful. Soon we will destroy him. Social fight. A social fight where nobody really got injured. Oh, it's because they had smoke leave and alcohol. They're drunk. They're drunk fighting. There we go. Now we get to save up power. Colonist needs treatment. Nope, they're fine. Hey, it's deteriorated away. That's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Oh wait, no, we want to make a animal thing. Drape. What's that under? Animal flap. Make it out of patch leather. There we go. Now you're really sleeping with the animals. Now, question, is making him sleep with the ducks an insulting process? Like, is that an insult to him? Because in my religion, we venerate ducks. Ducks are venerated. I think it's more insulting to the ducks. He doesn't follow your religion, though? True. But... Cobra sitting? Yeah, we're not doing that. No. I'm not babysitting your cobra. The ducks will reform him. Wanderer Jillian. She is willing to contribute, but not leave voluntarily. Sure, let's try her out. Jillian. Super immune sanguine. Very good. Very poggers. You know what I'm realizing now? We don't have a doctor. We could really use a doctor.
If you venerate the ducks, then why didn't you let the pyromaniac with the bad sleep schedule in? Ducks love Bahroo duck.
Diverse thoughts. My truth is so obvious that there are so many around me who are so deluded. It's horrible. Nice. Diversity of thought is a bad thing. Alright, so we're going to definitely want to convert you as well. What's your social? You have really good social, so you'll actually be pretty good for converting people afterwards. I just tried to make him clean his own prison cell. Moderate bigotry. Oh, we'll slap that out. We'll slap that out. Let's name you. Jillian. Help will be your new name. Your new name will be Elp. Sharp hairs. Yeoman of the Fallen Empire has recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 6 man-hunting hares. She wants you to draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold her honor. They'll arrive in Florida in 2 hours. Yeah, sure. Oh, who do we want our social? I don't think we should make Mother the, it'd probably be Brain. Yeah, probably would be Brain. So much food. Manhunting pack. Ah, well that problem will solve itself. They spawned in on a side that I don't have to worry about. Beautiful. Man, Phoebe, whatever you do, if you go on a prison break, make sure you go north, not south. Or you're gonna have a very awkward time. Hide in room. Alright, go hide in your room. Give Elf a gun. Alright. Cook a meal. Actually, who else can cook? I guess Brain can cook. Mother tried to convert Brain. Well, it happened. She tried. How could you eat your children of the ducks? They're not children. There's no male. Although I would love to have just a bunch of ducks. Just a whole bunch of ducks, dude. So many ducks. So many ducks. Mm-hmm. Feed the ducks the holy fungus. That's actually the idea. That's how I'm gonna make fine meals. I'm just gonna have an army of ducks and fungus. Okay. Zone. Beautiful. Now we need to figure out something that we actually want for power. Wind turbine. That looks like a normal thing that normal people would have. Okay. Do, 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 do. All right. Continue and build. Mad Gazelle. It's coming. Help! Come help! Damn! Alright. Okay. Nice shot. Nice shot, Help. Help's a good helper. A little bit of help from help. Wee bit of help from help. Alright, so you're gonna sleep in the fungal room. There we go. You sleep with the mushrooms. Freeholder title gained. Brain. Pods arrive. Yes. Glitter World medicine. Oh. Good. Good.
Boop.
How's our wealth looking? Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Why does he sleep with the fungus? He sleeps with the fungus abungus because I didn't want to make this a barracks. This is Mother's bedroom. It's also the kitchen and the rec room and the research desk. A lot of things. How's this religion doing? We're working on it. Mother started another social fight. Hey, heal yourself. Oh, this was geothermal that we're researching. Jesus. All right. Let's look up flak armor. Somebody just... Oh my god, you actually just used Glitter World meds to fix a bruise. Oh my god. Well, that bruise is going to be tended to very quickly. Let me tell you. That is the fastest healing bruise in the West. It was a big owie. So what makes this stuff like cool down faster, if anything? Mountain progression is low. I mean, it's fine. Right now, my main goal right now is to get everybody in my colony to the same religion. So that way everybody's on the same page. And then I can have a priest. Because Brain's gonna be a priest. Brain is gonna be a priest. With 11 social. Actually, not even gonna be a priest, he's gonna be a bishop. A pope. Pope of the Arcanists. A trigger happy priest? Yes. Nothing wrong with that. How's your cooking coming along? You're almost level 6 cooking, and then we can make fine meals. Very nice. No animal products. Meat. Alright, we have plenty of fungus abungus. Why am I storing metals and stone inside? Because I'm dumb and didn't realize that it takes up, or it doesn't deteriorate outside. That's why. Helps AFK. Honestly, I'm fine with that right now. There's not much for him to do. Actually, we could build another research desk. We could build another research desk. Build copy. There we go. Mother is happy. Mother is very happy. Now you can't use the altar? Nope, it's usable. People can still stand here, here, and here. It's fine. We're good. It's working. Plan is coming together. Needs a chair? You don't need a chair for a research bench. Yes, now research is going even faster. Cleaning dirt. Showing area. Giving him a meal. Yes, good. Okay, we need to clear home area. I would like y'all to stop cleaning the dirt. Pretty please. All I ask is that y'all stop cleaning the dirt on the ground. Thanks. Okay. Join my religion already. But it's dirty. I don't care if the dirt is dirty. Major break risk. Oh, you're fine. How's the mountain coming? It's coming.
Boop.
Everybody needs to be converted. Mother is unhappy because she has nothing to do. Everybody is having their religions challenged. Elp is having an easy time being, Alright, Elp. Grab your gun. Uh-oh. Help. 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 Ow, that's me, you idiot! Alright, everybody go punch him down. Alright. Do. Alright. Prisoner. Convert. Alright, now we got 2 people we're converting. Why is there no power? Explain to me why there's no power. Oh, because there was a solar flare. Mad Gazelle! Again. Alright, solar flare's over. Colonist needs treatment. What's wrong with brain? You're fine. The conversion process will begin. Yes. We're converting. I'm fucking converting. Generator's gone too. I got rid of the generator so we didn't need it. We don't actually use that much power. Like a windmill is fine. Windmill plus a battery is much better. 6 cooking. Yes. Make fine meal. Do forever. Details. No vegetation except for fungus and egg. Not edge, not egg. Allow for eggs. Yes. Fine meals are to be had.
Boop.
All right.
Boop.
Now we have fine meals. Now we're feeling good. Long blades are done. Learn the harp.
Boop.
Just realized I don't really have any heal root growing. I would like some heal root. That would be nice. Is Warden your #1 thing? It is. You're converting them as needed. Alright, let's clean this. There we go. Alright. Turbine's getting blocked by a tree and skull spike, by the way. Blocked by wooden skull spike. Alright, reinstall that in the prisoner room. Reinstall it over here. Auto cut. Slave Rebellion. He's got a gun, too. Okay, he's good in melee. Who's better melee? Either of you. All right. Hold on, let me eat my meal first, and then I'll save you, if I feel like it. All right, now I'll save you. Let me slap off those gunshots. His lungs gone? Well, thankfully he doesn't need. Thankfully he's got 2 lungs. He's fine. He has 2 lungs. He's okay. She. Yeah, you're fine. You've got another. Convert! 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 Conversion! Yes. Oh no, an eclipse. Ah, you good. Alright. There, now you've got a good gun. Now you've got a good revolver. That shitty social's being quite the issue. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But that's okay. Once I convert them, we'll be fine. We will be A-okay with everything. Social's a god stat now. I mean, social was already a really good stat, but now it's an even better stat. I just need a priest. That's all I need is a priest, dude. Once I get that going, we're going to be A-okay. We're gonna be A-okay. We're gonna be A-okay. We're gonna be A-okay. We're gonna be. We're gonna be. All we need is a priest. All we need. A priest. Alright. Harp. Done. Let's learn biofuel refinery. All right. Hey, he's back to being a slave. Nice. Cool. Now go build those skull spikes. Go build those skull spikes. Good. Mostly because I need the inventory right now. Yeah, I really need the inventory. Alright, you can have your gun back now. What's Brain's tattered apparel? Awful t-shirt. Okay. Let's make t-shirt. Mother can go ahead and do that. There we go. The slave stole the t-shirt! What the hell? He stole the t-shirt! Alright. That. We're all good. 1% certainty down. Jeez. Only 62 more attempts, and he will finally join my religion. Yes. Wonderful. Why is conversion so hard? Explain this to me. Mother tried to convert. Oh, it didn't work. Alright. Alright, clean all this up. Clean all this up. Alright. Everything's looking good. Everything is looking good. Let's keep trying to convert elk. Elp's a part of my colony, right? So once he's converted, I can pretty much just put him right back in, right? Yeah. I mean, he'll still be kind of pissy. You know, that I was imprisoned. But you know, have you gained a single social level? You haven't. How? How have you not gained a single social level? How are you this bad? Tattered apparel. Yeah, he got tattered apparel. If I had more like animals, maybe I could start getting like. I want a muffalo. Yeah. I want a muffalo for the fur. I like how you're just wandering around the room. Yes. Oh, 32%. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. %2 on him. How's the expansion so far? Really good. What does a leader speech do? Listeners will feel inspired and gain respect for their leader. Oh. Yeah, we probably don't want that to... One social. I should probably make Brain the leader once the mother is, like, out of the way. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Because 2 social mother is not working out for me. Already planning the coop? Yep, I'm already planning the coop. The ducks require a sacrifice, chat. Hey, fire foam's done. Well done. Auto door. And Aurora. Nice. Ritual opportunity soon. Ritual opportunity coming soon. 7th of April, May. 2 days left. Unity. The Guardian is passing by. Are you worth it? Hard worker and neurotic. Incapable of dumb labor. Hey, look, the mountain is slowly becoming a thing. Hey, a war merchant. Hell yeah. Please buy all of my useless items. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have anything you sell me? No. Golden breach axe. It's only $7,000. It's only $7,000, chat. Hey, that made more space for me. Thanks. We're almost there.
There's still spikes everywhere. Ugh.
You can kill the caravan? I sure can. And then I would lose horribly. Because it's 3 people versus 14. Plus 3 Arctic wolves and a warg. And 3 deadly llamas. Can't forget about the deadly llamas. Gift. Components. Nice. I'll take that. All right. Maybe look in the Ancient Danger for weapons. Once we're like getting ready to move into our home, I'll start looking at potential for Ancient Danger. Oh, he's gonna go hide in his room again. Understandable. Understandable. Mother's literally idle in the room waiting to convert them. That's where we're at right now. Auto door. I don't want to get into microelectronics yet because that means then the game will think that I'm much more advanced than I actually am. We're basically doing everything in here. Let's get sterile materials. Sterile materials. 17 intellectual. Very nice. I like gas operations for weapons. That would be smart, yes. I would like to make some SMGs. That would actually be good. I'll do that next. Two rats! Wait. 5 rats. Rat jam. God, your aim sucks ass. Good thing you're tough. Pain, little. Hey, level 5 medical. Very nice. Alright. Do, 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 do. The Dark Arcist has higher expectations. Gotcha. Destitute travelers. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Guacalam. They say they have escaped from a slave caravan. Begs for permission to stay at Florida for 18 days. Sure. I have no problems with that. I have absolutely no problems with that. Refugees arrive. 1 in mining, 3 in mining, 3 in mining. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Your thing is mining, mining, and mining. Have fun. Free labor. You will mine until you die. And then at that point, I might let you free. There we go. Oh, you know what I can do? Who's the one with like no... Yo, you know what you can do? The one with like 1 in mining? You can clean. Hell yeah. Gotta make it a home area? I did. Beautiful. Look at this. Now the bugs have a home. My colony actually likes You're not supposed to do that. No. No, you just use the wood right there. Just use the wood right there. God damn. See, now he's doing. Now he's out. Days. Why? See, you don't belong here. This isn't where you belong. This isn't where you belong. Oh, okay. He's in a daze now. All right. You just had to throw a tantrum, didn't you? You just had to throw a tantrum. Cougars and Alaska. The offer expired. Alaska joins. Darn. Just execute them? No, because that'll piss people off. Put them in food and then plant fungus. They're not going to live for that long. Gun turrets, done. Gas operation. We're running low on food. Why are we running so low on food? We should have had plenty fungus abungus. How's your religion doing? You're almost broken. Almost. Keep converting him. Oh yeah, let's do the ritual. You need at least one spectator. Darn. Darn. Can't do that. Nobody wants to be with me. Mental state, psychotic wandering. My favorite. Alright, begin the cooking. We need more fungus. What's Mother's planting? Pretty good. Almost 11 in plants. This will be nice. Once these two idiots are done psychotic wandering, we're going to force them all back into the cave. Right now, they're eating all my food, and I hate that they're eating all my food. I really hate that they're eating all my food right now. Allow clean. Clean? Oh, wait, you're psychotic wandering. Yes, good. Clean. Alright. These three idiots can now finally stop eating my food. Alright. Beautiful. Look at all this. You say it's an awful room, but look at the space. Look at the space. Has he met the cult quota yet? Not quite. We're working on it, though.
Boop.
Jesus, you're so slow at mining. Pete isn't in the hole. Pete's in the hole. Prison break. All right.
Boop.
Everybody punch Elp. Everybody punch Phoebe. That's fine. Okay. All right, how's he doing? No major problems. No major problems. You just have a bruise. Now we're fine. All right, good. You're fine. You can be in a daze in the tunnel. Okay, let's clean some of this blood up. Now let's go ahead and keep tending to you. got some gunshot wounds. That's fine. We're gonna slap those out. Literally just slap the gunshots out. What mods for this playthrough? Not really any mods. A boost? Well, if they would just join my religion, they wouldn't have too many issues. Look at this progress they're making. Hell yeah, they've almost made it through a quarter of a room. I'm impressed. Convert him. Critical alert. Major break risk. The slave. Yes. Work until you die. Malnutrition extreme. Pizza in a daze. Gas operation. Alright, production. Let's get a machining table. Awesome. They're all in a daze. Do I actually like any of these guys? Masochist, greedy and tough. Psychopath, misogynist. Staggeringly ugly, quick sleeper, and gourmand. No, I didn't want any of them. Nah, they can just chill in the gulag for a bit. You know what I need though? Steel. God, do I need steel? Do 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 do. There's no other nearby steel. I just want nearby steel. Oh wait, there's some right here. The refugee died. Oh no. He's eating the body! Holy fuck! I didn't expect that! I'm gonna... Oh my god! I did not expect them to start eating the bodies. Okay. Well, I mean, waste not, want not, you know? They ate their leader. Oh my god, I just realized this was their leader. They ate them. They ate their leader. Maybe I should keep you as a slave. Their ideology says cannibalism. Yeah, their ideology says cannibalism is A-okay. I mean, they're a little mad that they ate a corpse, but, you know. Oh, they specifically need to eat a corpse when they are ravenous.
Streams of late. I'm glad to see Bahroo still attracts cannibals in RimWorld.
Specifically when they're ravenous. Join me! Join me! Switch your ideology! You've detected a hunting work site. Huh. Eh. 80 blue fur isn't really worth going out of my way for. Sad wanderer. Aw, so sad. So sad. So incredibly sad. Alright. How's our fungus abungus doing? Join me. Do we have any specialists? Brain is a brain. Incredibly smart, very well-witted. You've learned of the ancient terminal that contains the info about the deep rifle. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't a part of any major faction. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try and quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Beware, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Okay, I will accept, but... Noted. Noters! Hey, they're pretty close, too. We're going to murder all of them. The head, the left arm, the left leg, and the right leg have all been bitten off. The man just ate the entire corpse. The man just ate the whole thing. He's throwing a tantrum. All right, you've outlived your usefulness. Wait, hold on. He's gonna get angry if I kill him. But if I shoot him first, he won't get angry. Because this is perfectly allowed. All right. We're good. How's Mother feeling? Well, Mother just killed 2 people, so Mother's feeling very good right now. Mother is feeling very good right now. How are you feeling? Happens. How are you feeling? Happens. Oh, they were your rivals. You're happy they're dead. You hated them. All three of them were rivals. He hated all of them too. And so did he. My entire colony, except for the slave, all universally are happy that they are dead. Literally all of them are happy that they are dead. And you know what? If I butcher a body, he'll be happy too. Nice. Make simple meal ×4. Details, clear all. Human meat. And then edit. Nobody wants human meat except for him. Put him on fine meals, which allow for human meat. And now I can consume a simple meal. And I can consume some human meat. Delicious. There we go. 8 human meat. Oh, you can't stack it anymore. You can't stack it like you used to. Convert him. He's so close. He's so close to being converted. Convert Elp. He's almost there. All I want is for them to be happy. Also, ads, chat. Ads. Alright. Builds. Make heavy SMG ×4. Yeah, ×4 would be right. Good job, mother. I noticed I was in the negative. Do you not de-skill anymore? You just go into negative XP? Let's see, what's this? Divine Chief requesting a favor. His friend is interested in learning about other cultures. He wants you to host him at Florida for 21 days. Okay. Potential refugee, black fell, great memory, and a cannibal. Incapable of violence. I don't want him. I don't really have the food to host somebody for 21 days right now. Alright. If memory's correct, you need to deskill 1,000 XP. Ah. SMG is almost done. Good quality, too. Very nice. Work Frenzy Mother. Oh boy. Nice. Work Frenzy is very good. Can you give Work Drive to yourself? Because that would be dope. Is it? Someone else can bring the food. Convert. Yep, we'll get there. Mm-hmm. Shit's haunted. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now we're getting some power. Kind of. Yes. Let the wind flow through you. Yes. Very good. Yes. Convert him. Convert Elk. He's so close, dude. He's so close. I've almost converted him. It's only taken like a fucking month, but we're almost there. Time for another war crime? Shh, we're fine. I keep working on this. No war crimes. No war crimes. How good is Mother Social? Still 2? I don't think conversion actually gives you any social XP. So I'm pretty sure it's still 2. Or no, it does. It's just very little. And she has no passion for it. Normal quality. You also get eaten by XP decay. Skills don't decay until they're above 10. So we're fine on the skill decay. These people need to hurry up. Ooh, that's another good quality rifle. Very nice. All right, let's see what your what's your reason? 384%. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. Look how fast she researches. Research go burr. Just because of your ideology? No, it's because I gave her a work frenzy and she's also a hard worker. No, she's industrious, 18 intellectual, and I gave her a work frenzy. Literally insane. Alright, do it. Do it up. You've been held in captivity for almost 20 days. Major break risk. Oh, you're fine. Convert him. 0.5%. Come on, bro. How can you do this to me? How can you do this to me? Just be converted. Yeah, let's go ahead and learn microelectronics. Huh? Microelectronics unlocks things which you cannot build because they require memes that none of your people believe. Okay. The Autobong. Research it anyway. Where are you going? Oh, you're going over here. You continue mining. All right. Convert him. He's so close. Come on. Conversion. Yes. He changed his ideology. Finally. Prisoner. Recruit. We have a +1 cult member. After 18,000 years, we have +1 cult member. And then, if I can get one more, I can make a priest. And then she can do the recruitment. Yeah, she's way better at recruitment. Solar flare. Okay. Clean all that. What's that wood structure attached to the walls? This is a wooden fence that honestly I could get rid of. Yes, good. We have plenty of meds now. Raid. They're raiding from the side of my prisoners. Bruh. Why? Why are you like this? Use the slave as bait. Alright, La Vega, are you worth keeping? Psychically deaf, night owl joggers. Yeah, you're pretty good. I'll take you. I'm gonna have to convert you, but I'll take you. How long until you bleed out? 5 hours. Okay. Capture her. How long until she dies? 4 hours? Eh, you're fine. Alright, we're doing good. Beautiful. We already have our next potential cult member. Convert. Oh no, mother got food poisoning. Oh. Oh. Keeping ibexes. She wants you to keep 2 ibexes for 8 days. That's pretty easy. Yumi will join you. Undergrounder and nudist. Shit! I love them. Get them in here. And they're great at mining. Perfect. They're not a part of my religion. They're 50 years old. I don't really have the food. I'll have to think about this. I don't really have the food right now. I need a bigger shroom farm. Yeah, I need a bigger shroom farm right now. Bow, bow. Yeah, I need more food. Oh god, you have food poisoning right now. You're a problem. You're a major problem. 50-year-old nudist? Hey, don't judge. So wait, does making the fungal gravel just make the stuff automatically grow? Or do they have to sow on top of it? Okay, and then I have to make... Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why is the Geo yellow? Because he's a slave. He's not actually a member of our budding colony. Chat with him. Join me. All right. All right, so here's the plan. Ready? You're gonna grab this gun, and you're gonna go... Wait, we'll never do hunting. Ah, well, don't worry. I have a workaround for that. You're not going to hunt them. I'm just going to tell you to shoot them, which is completely different. What a completely different thing I have now told you to do. All right, go cook. I will join for Yumi. Ibex has arrived. Well, this is awkward. You don't have 5 in animals. Brain does, though. We're good. We're good. All right. Mm-hmm. You convert. You chat. Beautiful. We're getting there.
Boop.
Everybody's getting converted. Everybody's getting converted, chat. Oh no, conversion. I have it set for the correct. Let's see here. Yeah, it's set for my religion, which means only mother will do it. So we're good. Don't worry, I'm not converting them to the wrong religion.
Boop.
Don't worry. We're fine. All right, recruitment attempts will begin probably after this one. Yep. Perfect. Resistance has been broken. We will get another person. We're going to give you a really shitty gun. You don't get an SMG. Bye, friend. Alright. Why won't you convert brain? Because in order to convert them, I need to put them in prison. And if they're in prison, they ain't doing anything. And I would rather wait until we have someone who's good at social to convert my main researcher. It's gonna take a very long time to convert. It's gonna take a very, very long time to do conversions. There we go. Now we're making fine meals, which is good. Nearby work site. Farming work site. Chocolate! Would you like to go raid this random settlement for their chocolate? You could. You could go do it. New recruit. Flibby. Yes. Wonderful. Assigned role. Shooting specialist. Yes, I will make you a shooting specialist. Wait. They will refuse to cook, construct, grow, mine, plant, cunt, smith, tailor, or craft. Never mind. We are not going to do that. Alright. So you're social, you're intellectual, you're staggeringly ugly, you're industrious, you're tough. Alright. So you can do research with Brian. You can also do warden. We can now take you off wardening. So let's see how good he is at converting. Wow, that's literally double. Party! Let's have a party by the dead rats, baby. Party by the dead rats. Hell yeah. Can't Phoebe convert now? Yep, he's doing the conversions. And he is much better at it than Mother. Can y'all stop walking on the traps? Still need to raid a nearby tribe, right? Yeah, I do. 6%! Oh my god, that's so much faster than Mother! Holy shit, that's so much faster than Mother! God damn! Yes. Yes, good. More mushrooms. What? What is this? Stop. Donkeys join. Okay. Well, they fucked, they died. Tonky 1 is pregnant and is now dead. All right. All right, he begins. I like the part Vicky is pregnant. Oh. Okay. Sure. Visitors. They might have items to trade. Neat. Brain. Go talk with them. Like people. They can have the revolvers. The pump shoddy. Cloth shirt of awful quality. All those weapons. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I like that we have meals, but we're feeding them terrible shit. I like it. Alright, temperature. Probably should have done this a while ago, but now we're doing it, so who cares? Need material component. Ah. Alright. There we go. We have components now. We're doing good. Alright. Keep converting these people. Yes, good. Keep converting them. Might want to move Brain's bed. Nah, Brain's fine living in here. Manhunter pack. Oh, Jesus. 4 timber wolves. That's actually a problem. Alright, we're good. Trying real hard to lower the temperature in here, but it's just not hot. It's not hot enough or cold enough. All right. Do. Convert elp. Convert elp and then move all this stuff around. Go clean all this. Going for a walk. Microelectronics are done. Nice. The hell's a neural supercharger? Construct a neural supercharger device. Neural superchargers improve the consciousness and learning rate, but they also increase hunger and effect must be refreshed daily. Transhumanists often hold neurosupercharging as an important practice. Biosculpting. Construct biosculpting pods which can perform various biological altercations to colonists. These are especially important to believers in transhumanism. Neat. Cool. Let's go ahead and research smoke pop belts, you know? I don't want to overclock their brains just yet. Don't want to overclock their brains just yet. Let's see here. A group of poor travelers are approaching and looking for help. The travelers are begging for 20 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who is attacked by mechanoids. The traveler can be given the items by right-clicking. Travelers will move on after one day. These travelers are not a part of any faction. You can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without any issues. Drone intel hack. I don't know if I want to do the hacking right now, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, let's do the hack. Alright, brain, go hack. How fast is your hacking speed? 116%. Very nice. An eclipse. That's fine. Raid. 2 guys with guns. Bring them on over. Nice. All right, let the hacking continue. See how his needs are doing. I like how slavery in the colony is a positive thing. All right. Alternate out. Okay. Mother, come on over. Come on over. That guy's got a club. Watch out. Chase him down! Chase him down! Nice. Nice. Is he worth keeping? Portrait artist, Miss Anderson, Nimble. No. No, he's not. Mother? Capture him for a public execution. Yes. Quest completed. Nice. Very good. Do we even have 20 herbal meds? We don't. I can't even give you the 20 herbal meds. Is that envelope on the ground? Oh, that's a meal. All right. Do 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 do. She's sleeping on the meat. How nice. This is sanitary. This is definitely sanitary. All right. Yes, good. How's Mother feeling? Mother just killed a whole bunch of people. Ah, you witnessed death. Smoke pop belts done. Let's get into carpet making. Oh, none of my people believe in carpet making. Never mind. Drugs. Get into drugs. Okay. Good, good. We're gonna reduce your resistance for... Yeah, we're gonna just reduce your resistance. That way I can get some social XP. Oh, they're so close to being done! They're so close, chat! They're so close! Once I've sufficiently converted them all to, you know, my religion, then we'll move on. We'll move into our actual base of operations. As Xeon Geo continues to mine everything out. Yes. Good. Bahroo, we want ads. Then say no more. You've got ads. Surprised how well we've been doing so far. Drug production. Learn biosculpting.
Boop.
Prison break.
Boop.
Beat him up. Hey, I realize that you just got, you know, gunned down. You wanna join my religion now? How about that? I like how you just, no hesitation. I mean, it helped. It certainly helped. Uh-oh. Death in 2 hours. Death in 1 hour. Mother. Mother, don't let this fall. Mother! Mother! Come on. Pull through. Not like this. Don't die. You've been in captivity for so long. There's not much blood left. Not like this. Come on. Come on! Pain. Blood loss. 97%. 98%. 98% of the blood is out of the body. 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, no! She's happy about it. She's happy about it. Well, happens, you know? It happens. I should convert this guy. Convert Elp already. Alright. So close. Help has caused so many issues. Help has actually caused so many issues. Satisfying public execution. Nice. We're all happy about it. I just casually execute someone? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I hate that these all stack differently. Okay. You gotta stop this. Actually, you know what? We're gonna add a stand area, manage area, new area, rename to work. Okay. Add area work. Okay, cool. Assign mother to work. There we go. Going to go to bed. All right. Fine. See if I care. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Get the job done already. Get the job done already. Alright. Do 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 do. Major break risk. Mother. Alright, so this should be enough shrooms. Ideally. Need an airlock, right? For shrooms? No. The fungus abungus. Biosculpting. Neuro supercharger. Alright. Now we can let her out. Copy, paste. Now you can go do whatever it is you want to do. Oh wait, why am I... No, you have to keep those slave collars on. Grab the gold. All right. Slave. Imprison. Go ahead and imprison him. Now we're gonna properly social prisoner convert. Oh yeah, maybe we should move the gun out of the prisoner room. There we go. Convert him. Yeah, 7% conversion. That's much easier than doing it fucking 2% at a time. God, that was so painful. How's Elp's conversion going? Soon. Heat wave. That's bad. Shuttle arrived. All right. Do 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 do. Where's the other one at? There it is. Carry Hercules. Squirrel self-tamed. That's neat. Yumi joins. I wanted Yumi. Why did I want Yumi? Because you are amazing at mining. Yes. Perfect. Yumi! Alright. Uh-oh. Elp is Elp is attempting to run away. Why? Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's fine. The ducks lose their bed for a minute. Berserk, help. Slaves. How's Elp doing? Elp's dead in 4 hours. How many times has this man been shot? Too many. If he dies, I'm gonna be mad. Slave is running? Wait! No! No, my slave! No! God damn it, Elp! You've ruined so many things! You've ruined so many things, Elp. Capture Elp. You did this? I did not. I did not do any of this. This is not my fault. Help, you're a problem. I want you to know that. You are a problem. I like how you take the door. Alright, let's take a look at that mining speed. Oh, baby. Oh, hell yeah. You're better than the slave. Elp is no longer incapable of walking. Will you join my religion already, Elp? Will you just join me? Why are you so stubborn? Volcanic winter. Well, thank God I'm mostly dependent on fungus. How many bullets does it take to convert him? Surprised the guy doesn't have lead poisoning at this point. Do. I just lost my chef. There is no one cooking. Oh no. Do. Oh no. There's nobody cooking. Nope. There isn't. Oh fuck. No, I needed him. Oh, this is a problem. Well, time for a nice healthy dose of food poisoning. Colonist needs rescue. What's wrong with Yumi? Colonist needs to be rescued. Oh, she's probably starving. Right. Yeah, she's probably starving. Go rescue Yumi before she, Oh no, she's dying of heat stroke. Completely different problem. Completely different problem. Okay, let's turn the power off that, turn the power off that. Neural supercharger, done. Colored lights, the next very important thing that needs to be done. Please help. Ibex Ram 1. Nice. Refugees, 11 days. I mean, I could definitely use some work here. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. The tree and the wind turbine? There is, in fact. There we go. All right. Make the geothermal. I didn't want to make the geothermal until we're actually ready for it. I'm ready for Elk to go berserk. How's your heat stroke coming? You're doing fine. Convert Elp already? I'm literally trying. I'm doing my best. The best part is there's no recruitment process once this is done. I'm good. We have so many break risks. Hot, hungry, diverse thoughts. 8 cooked fungus. Skull spikes. Disease. Muscle parasites. Wonderful. This ranch is so bad. This ranch is so bad right now. Still have to convert brain? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. But we have a problem now because we have no chef. Even Elk can't cook. Nobody can cook. Nobody is capable of cooking. Oh my god, he's finally converted. Thank Christ. Yes. We can let him out of prison now. I don't know how long he's been in prison for, but he can finally come out. Recruit. Wait, I shouldn't need to recruit him. I should be able to just release him, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Elp, how you feeling? Someone was executed. How long are you going to be mad about that? 2 days? 16 hours? We're all mad that there's no slave in the colony, but we're all happy that there's skull spikes. Nice. So what was your thing? Plants, crafting, and intellectual. We have so many smart people, it hurts. Okay, so can I make you a priest now? Assign role. How do I not have 3 archists? I have 3 archists. I literally have 3 archists. A leader doesn't count. Can I remove your role?
Boop.
This will upset her. Let's not do that. Conversion count. All right, well, time to convert Yumi, I guess. Okay. Convert. All right. So the heat stroke is finally done. I think at this point we could probably move in. You've learned about an ancient terminal that contains information and is surrounded by a tribal village. Okay. Good to know. All right. We're going to live in here. This is going to be our new barracks. This is going to be our new barracks, chat. It's time to finally move in to our new home. I forget what the purpose of this room... Oh, this was the prisoner room. It's now the stockpile room. Corpse obsession. Brain. I had to do something other than research for once. Mm-hmm. Alright. We're slowly trying to make our cult of Jade. Also, we need to keep an eye out for ducks. I want ducks. Back at survival meal. Alright, we're done with research for a bit. It's time to pack up. Time to pack up, ship out, move out. Okay, so let's flick that switch back on. Let's finish working on this. Uninstall that. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. We're gonna move everybody on over. Why not? Why deconstruct and not reinstall? Because we're gonna reinstall or we're just gonna rebuild most of these things. The loving iguanas. I don't care right now. I'll accept it when I have everything back where I need it to be. Reinstall this over here. Good talk. All right. That one survivor die of heat stroke? Masterwork. Dope. Alright, we've got a lot of fungus. We have a lot of fungus growing. Furniture. Wood bed. Alright. This will be our barracks for now. will also be where we put our production. Reinstall that. Over here. Perfect. Reinstall that. Over here. I'm just gonna rebuild the chairs because it would take me for fucking ever to rebuild or to move all these chairs on over. Reinstall the battery. Do here. All right, some people are gonna be mad about, like, you know, the move. Moving is always stressful. Moving is always stressful. Yeah, we're gonna smooth the walls out so that way we can, Ooh, Psychic Soothe female, and almost everybody is female. Everybody but this guy is female. All right. Slowly move everything on over. Slowly move everything on over. Muscle parasites are tended. Very good. There's a new update out that fixes a lot of stuff. Cool. Mother sleeping in the coop. Maybe make furniture out of stone. You have a ton. I do not have a ton of furniture or stone. I mean, I have a lot of rocks that I haven't turned into stone blocks yet. So that'll be nice. We don't have any tribals, so I don't really care about cutting down the animal tree. All right. Go ahead and build a copy right here. Anima Scream. Nice. Hey, there's an Aurora. Nice. zone. Move roof area. Don't allow for sewing. So we just want all of this taken out. Deconstruct all that. All right. All right, people are already moving things. Good, good, good. Good, good, goody. Hopefully we don't get raided during this transition. That would be bad. That would be very bad. All I have to do is just get this transition part done. Everything's good. Everything is good. Raid? No raid, please. Please, no raid. Back to converting. Raid nodders. Raid nopers. Raid nopers. All right. Okay, the auto cut no longer needs to be done. Social fight for D. Social fight's very bad. You can tend to yourself. Colonist outsourcing. Not right now. I kind of need everybody. Ambrosia? Ambrosia! Go convert him. Or her. Conversion! Everybody's very unhappy. But it's okay. We're working on it. Elp, you're on full-time hauling. Okay. You're on full-time hauling. Why are you sleeping? Bum, 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 bum. Keep converting her. Once she's converted, we can just release her. Wow. Do 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 do. Perfect. Yes. Catatonic. Good. That's what I like to see. That's a very good one. Quick, outsource them. I don't think I can give them a catatonic person. Don't think that's possible. Mother is feeling very bad. Very bad. Come on, Yumi. I need you to get back in this colony. I need you to get back in this colony, please. Mother has gone into a daze. That's fine. They're playing horseshoes. Back to conversion. Come on. So close. Can't you make Flip a priest now? No, because the leader doesn't count. You need a leader, and then you need 3 subjects. Moving's really hard, huh? Yes, moving is very... Basically, I'm trying to move 100 days worth of stuff. Worth of just garbage. I'm also trying to get this place up and running. Elp is also doing his... He's doing his best. That's all I can really say. Elp is doing his best. What's your difficulty in Storyteller? We have Randy Savage and Losing Is Fun. Ugly environment. Recreationally deprived. Recreation. All right. I like the ducks live in a better place right now. Legitimately, the ducks are in a much better place than the rest of the colony. As they should. The ducks deserve comfort. I'm just saying, the ducks know that the world is fucked right now. They know. They're fully aware. I like how he still owns his bed. Even though the slave ran away, he still owns the bed. Gadius, thanks for subbing. 5 different people. And converting them. Maybe he's coming back for revenge. Well, I'm deleting his bed. Mom, are you done being in a daze yet? Muscle parasites. Convert. All right, next one will be a full-on conversion. And then we will finally be done. Ah, yes, that's 0 quality 10 on the muscle parasites. No problem. All right, Mother is finally back. Nice kitchen. Thanks. I work hard on this. Corpse obsession. Elp. Not sure where you're going to put that. Honestly, that's fine. You can put it there. I don't care. Have you ever had problems with animals just walking out of pens? Nope. All right, converter. Ignore the rotting corpse. Okay. Yumi is now in our religion. Beautiful. Artistic. We're gonna have you full-on mining. Okay, Yumi? What do you do? You're praying in the barn. All right, Prage. Prage. Man, imagine how many beds I would have right now. Sorry, not beds. Imagine how many ducks I would have right now. Imagine how many ducks I would have if the male duck didn't die to a cougar. Imagine, if you will, a bunch of ducks that are very much alive. I wonder if her religion's gonna slowly deteriorate. Nope, it's not. Leb has food poisoning. Delicious. Leb's in a daze. That's fine. Daze is perfectly okay. What is Mother doing now? Praying. Praging. Quick little fungal snack. I love how ass backwards you're doing this. Quick little fungal snack. Mad Boomalope. Oh, good. Does this count as a raid? No, it's not a raid. Mad Stallion. Good. Very nice. Okay. Nice. Do 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 do. All right, we're good. We're doing decent. Major break risk. Brain. Shouldn't you have a catharsis? That is all of these bad things is with a catharsis. Impressive. Yeah, the horse died to a trap. So we're fine there. Alright. Is this the same colony? Yep, very first colony. I like how we're still playing horseshoes over here. Out of all the places we could be playing horseshoes, we still choose to do it right here. Okay. Are you going to do your construction work yet, Mother? You should be doing construction. Sending to Brain. And then Yumi and Mother will work on that. We're eating raw eggs. Delicious. Delicious, chat. Major break risk. Okay. Now I get to finally tell them to deconstruct all this garbage. All of it can be deconstructed. All right. Take the animals first. I will. Furniture. Furniture, animal sleeping spots. Okay. Go rope all these animals. Go rope all these animals. Already in the best pen. Rope you. Oh wait, if I just delete this pen marker. Hold up. There. Rope. I want you to bring all of them at the same time, but apparently you won't do that. I'm very sad about it. What are you doing? Praying. Understood. Stop your praging. Stop your praging. Alright, Elp, you're on growing and plant cutting now. Have fun.
Boop.
But my ideology. I like this new joke. But my ideology. Everybody's in a bad mood. What are you trying to build? A dining chair. You really want to build that dining chair. Well... Alright, deconstruct the bed. Can you take the duck with you? No, you cannot take the duck with you. We're almost done with the move, thank God. Isn't this so nice, chat? We're almost done. And then I can get back to life as normal. Alright, Mother, come get the duck. Mother, come get the duck. Mother duck. Then we can go back to putting skulls on sticks. Do you like mining? I do like mining. Don't forget the ibex. I don't even care about the ibex. He can run away for all I care. He doesn't actually do anything. I just haven't slaughtered him yet. Can you work drive yourself? You can. Good talk. Oh, I accidentally used the wrong perk. Well, now we have combat command. Cool. Floors. Remove floors. Probably move that glitter world medicine, huh? Good. Ibix 1 started to run away. Darn. Don't care. Haul some of this wood. Phoebe, come haul some of this wood. Has everyone been converted? Everyone except for Brain, who has now gone back to being catatonic. The idea of doing anything other than researching has made Brain go catatonic multiple times. Come haul this herbal meds. Help, come get this glitter world med. Meow. Now all we have to do, hair self-tamed. What am I gonna do with it? What am I gonna do with a rabbit? All that Jade? Well, thankfully Jade doesn't deteriorate, so we're fine. Corpse obsession, help. Tantrum, mother. Mother's having a tantrum. That's fine. This is a really dysfunctional family. This is an incredibly dysfunctional family. Brain's catatonic, mother's having a fit, and Elp dug up a corpse. I don't even know where the fuck he put it. That's the weird part. I don't even know where he put the corpse. I just know he had a corpse obsession, dug it up, and put it somewhere. It's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. Guarding. Yeah, we're not going to be guarding anybody right now. We're a little, high jubilee is expected. Because we definitely are in the high spirits right now. Uh-huh. We are definitely in high spirits. Yumi's in a daze. Okay. The good news is that we have 800 raw fungus just chilling in our base. Everything's falling apart. Literally, it's all falling apart. The bad news is no one can cook. It's actually safer for us to all eat raw food than it is for any of us to attempt to cook. What happened to the slave? Well, I decided to make air conditioning for my prisoners so they didn't die of heat stroke. They saw this opportunity of a hole in the wall as their chance to leave. Basically, I tried to do something nice for them, and I realized I shouldn't. I just shouldn't. Have you noticed that infections are way more deadly now? No, infections have always been an issue. They've always been like, hey, hey, this is a problem. Did they fix the bug with frags? Haven't tested it. Let's find out. Well, I'll find out once Yumi gets out of a daze. I'm just happy that we're basically done now. We've got everything for the most part. Dude, we're going to need so much steel. For fine flooring. We're going to need so much steel. All this home with you. Yumi's no longer wandering in a psychotic daze. Good. Doot 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 doot. Bring all the wood home. Bring all the wood home. I love that they come over here, dismantle one thing, then go, I need to play some chess. That's why I have to, like, watch them over here. Come over here, dismantle one thing, leave. Ambrosia sprouts. That's cool. Don't really care right this moment. We're being raided by 5 dudes. Now, were they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. At least this will put Mother in a good mood. She finally gets to witness some killing. Oh no, they killed my rabbit. Not my rabbit. Okay, so Mama is definitely happy here. Let's take a look at our wounds. You need to go tend to yourself. You just have a bruise, you're fine. You're just catatonic, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Let's allow some meds. Let's allow some meds, and I need you to go tend to Mother. All right. You're all good. Level 8 construction. Why don't you go ahead and haul this wood on home? Perfect. I'll put it like right here. Perfect. Beautiful. Mother's constructing. Yes. Make a nice little dining room. You're asking for an infestation? Yes, I am. But honestly, an infestation is fine in terms of, like, food, because my people love insect meat. So the perfect idea here is that I feed them insect meat, fungal, fine meals. That combination is just like chef's kiss. The best meal they've ever had. Berserk, Libby. He's punching a squirrel. Look. Oh yeah, 10. You sure? This man is actually going around just punching every single animal. Alright, go save him. Come hold a gun, that's also very important. Alright, now we can focus on making this place not a shit show. Yumi, your thing is digging. From here on out, your thing is digging. So I want you to just clear out this entire place. Hey, you should probably tend to him. Hold on. Transport pod crash. Who are you with? Are you good? No, I don't even care about you. I've already forgotten about you. Alright, 6 in medical. Wait! He's getting up and leaving! He's got 11 cooking. But he's a tortured artist, and I hate that. I hate tortured artists. Hate it. But he's a chef. But he's also gonna have a negative mood at all times. And I'd have to break him first. I'd also have to break him, chat. I don't care about him. Slave Chan. You know what? Slave Chan. Sleeping. The prisoners. I've decided I'm gonna save this man. Rescue him. Sorry. Capture him. All right. We're going to enslave him. He's dead in 2 hours, and he has an infection. Okay. How's that infection doing? Oh, it's kicking his ass. It's kicking his ass, chat. Capture. You there. Put a dark torch in here. We need to put a dark torch in there so that way I have light when I tend to him again. I might use one Glitter World med. Yeah, I'll use one Glitter World med. Corpse obsession. Alright, go dig up a corpse halfway across the map. As soon as this can be tended to again. Cut his arm off? I would rather not have a one-armed chef. That will only complicate things. Three, two. Okay. Go tend to him. Give him a Glitter World med. There we go. Go ahead and... Cannot feed him, we have no food. What do you mean we have no food? We literally have food right here. I'm confused. I mean, I know he's a cannibal ideology, but that doesn't stop me from force-feeding him good, like, normal food. It's not in storage. Is my storage right here? Let me change him off meds before I forget. We gotta figure something out. Furniture. Miscellaneous. Production. Structure. Furniture. Where's my campfire at? Manage food restrictions. I mean, he should be able to just... I mean, he can eat literally anything. Alright, let me set him to raw. No food. I don't get it. I do not understand. I quite literally don't understand. The temperature has nothing to do with me being able to put food in his mouth. They literally just gave him raw eggs. Oh, temperature's where I put the campfire. Okay. So here's the deal. I need you to make a campfire. Then we're going to make a bill to cook a simple meal on said campfire. We're going to assign somebody to cooking. Brain, you're going to cook. Okay. We're now going to deconstruct that. Going to now feed him. He's fed, apparently. One egg was enough.
Hey Bahroo, just stopping by to say thanks for streaming Death Store yesterday.
No
Picked
problem.
it up myself and just 100 it. Great game.
all the simple meal on over. Cannot feed, no food. I don't get it. Oh, he's on raw now. Lavish. Feed him. Feed him a meal. Okay. This is very dirty right now. Production. Fueled stove. We're going to put it right there. You're going to go ahead and work on that. Concrete floor. Okay. How's this infection doing? He's surviving. That's about all we can say. He's surviving. Here, let's clean up the room. Still pretty bad, but not as bad. There we go. Clean room. We're gonna wait till the last second to end this. Alright. Now we can go tend to him. Beautiful. Alright, he's got a pretty big head start on that. He should be able to survive the infection, no problem. Now we need to clean up this room. Yes, clean the dirt. Clean the dirt. What's wrong with brain? Oh, she still has muscle parasite. You surviving that infection? Yep. All right, good. Now we can set you for enslaving. Ugh. Anytime. Is Mother actually your best doctor? Unfortunately, she is. There's a party. I don't know where we're hosting. Let's host this party in the room with the blood and the vomit. Hell yeah. Blood and vomit. Yeah, good. Your room's gonna collapse? No, it's not. Oh yeah, can I make him a priest now? Moral guide. Abilities. Convert, counsel, reassure, conversion ritual, preach health. Yes. Expectations are raised by 2 levels. Yes. He's now a priest. Yes. Convert. Preach health. Wait. Preach moral strength to a sick or wounded person through the concept of your ideology. This will improve their rate of wound healing and immunity gain. I can pray away the sickness. And I believe! I pray the disease away! Offer counsel to a person to cancel the effects of a sad memory. The chance of success depends on the speaker's social skills and their relationship to the listener. Reassure. Increase someone's certainty in their own beliefs. The regained certainty is based on the negotiation ability. And attempt to convert someone to the speaker's ideology. This will reduce the target's certainty in their own beliefs. The certainty reduction. You know what? Who? Convert Brian. Failed. 3-day cooldown. Brian? Brain. 21% though. That's pretty good. Unsuccessful ones reduce mood. Someone tried to convert me. I wish they'd just leave me alone.
Prej risk, so if I prej hard enough my suffering will finally end, father.
Yes. Hey. He got food poisoning. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say no to that one, Chief. I'm gonna have to say no to that one, Chief. Alright. Prisoner has been broken. Soon we're gonna have a chef slave. Soon. Oh God, he looks so miserable. Please, somebody kill me. So fucking miserable. Oh God. From cannibalism to mushroom farming. Royal Tribute Collector. And also, Wild Boar. Well, that problem will solve itself, I think. Quick! Run to the Royal Tribute! Help! Literally help! Oh my God, it is above them. Go help them, quick! Go help! Somebody help! Can't make this shit up. Alright, Vergus, your thing is cooking at all times, okay? Handling second. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You can grow and plant cut if need be, but those are your main things, okay? Now, how are you feeling? Poor slave expectations. Nice. As I like to see.
Boop.
Bills. Add bill. Cook simple meal times 4. Do until you have like 20. Details. Drop on floor. Okay. Down. What do we have here? Totemic sandstone tiles, hex tiles, fungal gravel, morbid slab medium. Nice. Morbid slab tile. Cool. Clean-ish. Oh, for slave. I like how the slave is the only one with a bedroom right now. He's the only one with a bedroom right now. Good. All right. Oh yeah, we gotta get him a slave collar and all that other good stuff. Catatonic brain. I feel like the only thing you do is go catatonic. All right. Actually, I'm going to have you on cleaning duty. If nothing else, go clean. This place is a mess right now. This place is such a mess. Okay, this ass backwards way of cleaning needs to stop. Yes, good. Clean. Continue to clean. Close the door so he doesn't escape. He's a slave. He's not going to attempt to escape. He'll rebel and eventually try and kill us, but he won't try to escape. Didn't the other slave escape? The other slave escaped because I turned him from a slave to a prisoner to try and convert him to my religion. That was my mistake. I cared about him. I cared about his needs. Alright. Eclipse, that's fine. Transporter pod crash, don't care. wants priest apparel. He wants a cape. You can get him a cape. Production, hand sailor bench. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, let's get some dark light in here. Okay. Bills, add bill. Let's make a cape. Yes, clean the mushroom patch. Very good. Man, this cape takes a long ass time to make. At least you have a burning passion for what you're doing. How long until your conversion is up? 8 more hours. And then we can try and... Can I try and convert catatonic brain? 'Cause that would be funny to me. That would be funny. Oh yeah, did I remove the zone over here? Insulting spree. Vergus. Excuse me? What do you mean insulting spree? How can you do this to me? You're a slave. Can't I like whip you back into submission? Inspired creativity. Vergus. Okay. Go ahead and wear that excellent cape. Very well done. You are now a priest. Oh, you also need a broad wrap. Broad wrap. Help, why don't you go ahead and make that? You don't have any material. Never mind. What's broad wrap made out of? Cloth and wool. That's unfortunate. Anyway, can you convert brain? No. Convert Vergus, then. Failed. We tried. And when Yumi wakes up, we're gonna give her a work drive. Yumi is having a social fight with the slave. The slave just beat the shit out of him. Unfortunate. What an unruly slave. What an unruly slave, chat. What's wrong with you? Hey, you're fine. We're being raided. They're attacking immediately. 3 over here. 2 over here. 3 over here. That's a lot of fucking people. I literally made a way for you to get into my... I literally made a way for you to get in here, bro. What are you doing? Are you tough? No. Help! Punch him! Stop stealing my slave! Alright, you're dead in 7 hours. You had your nose shot off. Well, you're ugly now. Tantrum. Flibby. Rescue. Return to slave bed. Don't delete his bed. Return him to the slave bed. End to him. All right. Everybody's fine. Everybody's A-okay. All right, once your bruises and cracks are dealt with, then we'll give you some appropriate things there. Yeah, we need power. We need power. This colony's amazing. You shut up. We're being raided again. By 5 more dudes. Alright, everybody heal up as best as you can. Hey, Brain's back. Nice, we can give Brain a gun. Again. Where's your gun? There's your gun. Oh, it's a bio-coded shotgun. Okay. Observed corpse times 20. Alright. How's everybody's health doing? Got muscle parasites, scratch. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Alright, go bury that one. Do 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 do. Go ahead and bury that. Go ahead and haul that. Haul this one.
Boop.
Hold on. I've got a better idea. Let's make a dumping pile right here. Make a dumping pile right here. Perfect. Yumi, are you trigger happy? I know I have somebody who's trigger happy. Brain's trigger happy. You're gonna equip the frag grenades. Okay. This dumping pile is critical. Clear. Human corpses. Okay. All this. We're gonna do what I like to call cheap and efficient body disposal. And yes, I'm going to do exactly what you think I'm about to do. These are difficult to take out. Alright, good enough. That's how we get rid of bodies. That's how we're gonna get rid of all the bodies. Now, I wonder if I can frag grenade the graves. I wonder if I can do that. You need medicine? That I do. That I do. Hey, look, the corpses are gone. Do 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 do. Your conversion's almost ready. Detected a hunt. Who's detecting these hunting sites like miles away from us? That's what I want to know. Like, who's detecting this shit? All right, Fergus, we need you to go clean the entire base. There's blood, shit, and piss everywhere.
Thank you.
Okay. Pathing? Yeah, the pathing's a little wonky with hallways. I don't know why. We need Roomba back. That's what Fergus is for. He cooks. He cleans. That's it. That's all he does. We still have an awful barracks. I would like to fix that. We slowly begin. Yumi continues to build out everything. Can you smooth out Goldor? Nope. Do. Brain's the only one on research, so let's get used. Let's just go ahead and get the rest of the. Can we do a high-tech research bench? Oh, that's gonna need power. High-tech research bench is gonna need power. I mean, we can build it though. This is a dull rec room right now. Conversion? Convert! Darn, didn't work, but lowered it by a significant amount, so we're getting there. Oh, unsuspend that. I was like, why are you not cooking? Ah, yes. Because it's suspended. That will do it. Go ahead and get another grow zone right here. Expand zone. Don't allow for sewing. Beautiful. Indeed! Yes, time to skyrocket my wealth. That's a lot of jade. That is a lot of fucking jade. Hey. Nice. Not that bad of an area reveal. Good job, idiot. Psychite binge, Vergus. And you know how we stop the binge? You know how we stop it? We tell everybody to come take a hit. Ideology forbids it. Ah. Well, that sucks. Everybody else. And look at that. Now you can't binge on it. Because it doesn't exist. All right. Time to make some indeed walls. Time to make some jade walls, chat. But the altar. I would love to make a jade altar. Hold on. There we go. The Cult of Jade. Go finish mining out this jade. All right. Already working on walls, so that's good. Beautiful. Slightly impressive. Nice. Which is really good. Slightly impressive, and we don't even have a floor. Eventually, this whole thing will be jade. Like everything in this room, jade room. We're having a lot of potential break risks. Begin a conversion ritual. Sure.
You must become one! Become one with the Jade! Become one with the Jade! Become as us!
Masterful conversion ritual. Nice. Everyone participating in the ritual +6. And that was it. And you're good. Hog. Everybody's happy. Good times. Repeating the ritual within 20 days reduces this quality. 0.1 days have passed. The current quality reduction is 95%. Okay. Noted. Noted. Listen, the moment we dug up some Jade, everything turned around. And look, you're happy now. It's been too long since we executed a prisoner. Are we so weak as to take no life? Nice. Can you show us your religion and beliefs? How do I do that? There we go. All right, so we are a supremacist transhumanist who loves darkness and living in a tunnel. Slavery? Honorable. We prefer fighting in the dark. Execution? Required. It's demanded that you also age reverse as well as you prefer to sleep accelerate. Biosculpting is biosculpting accelerated. Neural supercharge is preferred. We love insect meat. Body modification is approved. And yeah. We hate we hate scars. You have to be perfect in every way, shape, and form. We want skull spikes. Research is normal. Blindness is horrible. Corpses are ugly. We prefer fungus. Loves combat, hates scars. Well, that's okay. We can transcend scars. Yes. No harvesting of organs. Oh. Huh. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. Oh, wait. However, it is okay to buy, install, or sell them. Okay. So I can buy organs. I just can't do it myself. Gotcha. Oh, and very important, venerated duck. The duck is a sacred animal. The duck is a sacred animal. As well as the super chalice. I had no idea for the relics that you could just assign the relics to be, you know, guns, and you would just have super OP guns. I'll do that on the next playthrough, assuming we die, which we probably will. We probably will. Just make the slaves harvest them? Oh, you're right. Just make the slaves do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different ones. I might do cannibal next. Or I might do the religion that's like blind yourself. Willingly blind yourself. Or maybe I'll just let chat pick it. Maybe I'll just let chat pick what they get. That can't possibly backfire at all. Arcus style surrounding. Huh, cool. Wait, what's Arcus style around me? Is it this? Is it the table? I guess it's the table. Bum, 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 bum. Stokes insects. A 37-year-old named Stokes is calling from nearby. She says she poisoned an underground insect colony, but is now soaked in insect pheromones, and the bugs are hunting her. She wants to join you. If you accept, an infestation of 4 hives will attack you. Alright, so here's the deal. Here's the deal about that. That's food. We love bugs. We literally love bugs. We love bugs, and we love fungus. So a fine meal made out of fungus and insect meat would feed us. Build a hive room first? I mean, we haven't really done anything. Every room's a hive room right now. But what if she's dog shit? I could care less about what she provides. Alright, Stokes. Great memory. Too smart. Jogger. Sure. Joggers. Joggers, dude. Welcome to hauling. Welcome to the hauling life. Welcome to the hauling and mining life. What's your religion? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna convert you anyway. Brain has the grenades, so that's noted. This is my... Okay, so what was I making for these rooms? This was my fungus room. Yeah, this was my fungal room. This was going to be my kitchen. This is my storage room. This is my crafting room. Okay. This is my... No, this is my prisoner cell. This is my kitchen. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it good. And then we move the ducks inside the fungal room, and they just eat some fungus. All right, cool. The colonists don't mind small spaces. You should shrink the bedrooms. I think it's fine. God, look how many positives they have. Look how many positives they have. Yes. Yes. So who's not with my religion right now? I think the slave. The slave and the new one are the only ones that aren't with me right now. We need to get some... Oh, we need an art slave. That's what we need. We need an art slave. Alright. So, that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Y'all have been absolutely fantastic. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do me a favor, hit the follow button. Love to see you here again. Thank you, everybody, for watching RimWorld. And, yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited, chat. This colony is going to go places. This colony is going places. Slam. Slam, slam, slam. This colony's going places. Into the ground. It's going somewhere. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye.